Son of a fuck. We
I'm
are
playing it
live.
on Xbox, and I don't know how to get to the title menu.
Live.
Is it Xbox One?
Never mind. It's there. Never mind.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Super Slash Brothers. I am Bronco Juggalo.
And I am not.
I'm not either.
You all wish.
Happy Friday the 13th.
Yep. Friday the 13th. Only one time this year, so we better make the most of it.
Yep. And we're going to do that tonight by watching the original Friday the 13th.
And the worst one.
And then we're going to watch the remake, which is the best movie in the franchise.
I'm sorry, but that is the wrong answer, my friend.
Wrong. That's the right answer. Also, the highest grossing
May
movie
I
in the
retort to
franchise.
what you just said to me, Joe?
Yeah?
It's my least favorite. It's my least watched as well.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
That's because you two have no taste. I've been telling you that
What?
for years.
I found 2 copies of the original. Do you have the original, Joe?
Tell me that's not the best fucking Jason, right?
They put it out again in a single copy at Target.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The original Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
No.
Oh, no, actually, I don't have it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I thought I did. But I don't.
I just got to check them to make sure that they work, but I have a Paramount and a Artisan. Which one do you want? Artisan? Whatever it is.
To me. I thought I had it, and when we reviewed it, I was looking for it, and I was like, I guess I never ended up getting it.
I was looking for I Spit on Your Grave last night because I went home today to get the Friday the 13th movies, and I got our next couple that we're watching.
Yeah.
What's going on, Sinister Syndrome? How are you tonight? And hello, everybody else out there watching us. Hope you got your movies. Watch along with us. That would be great.
That's me.
If not, you can just hear us bullshit throughout the whole fucking movie.
Hey, Sinister Syndrome. 86. What's up, man? We're going to be watching the uncut version of the first one.
Did you say the uncut version?
The uncut version.
Uncut. And maybe if we have time, we'll watch that other piece of shit. Or,
I sincerely have to doubt your not just your horror movie cred, but your cinematic
Look, I like the
perspectives as well. If you can't acknowledge how good this fucking movie is.
I saw it twice in theaters, even though I hate the character.
I mean,
the character.
It's got a guy who says the fucking words "perfect nipple placement" in it.
Well, that's what actually freaked my. I went to see it with my daughter. She took me on Father's Day, and of course, it has the most boobs in any Friday the 13th movie. So, I'm watching this one tonight. This is the one my daughter bought me for my birthday when it first came out, and I'm watching the original with the lenticular cover.
Those are literally the same 2 I'm watching.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
I wanted to go old school, and plus, Dave was like, he said this earlier, we busting out the Scream Factory packs. And Joe the other night said, why don't you just take your Scream Factory pack over? I want to give the dogs to chew it up.
Put a pee on it.
A question real quick, gentlemen. Has anybody seen the movie Simon Says?
Is that the one with the fuck is his name?
Crispin Glover?
Yeah. I haven't
Hey,
seen
Sean.
it.
The dead fuck.
The dead fuck.
The
Yeah.
dead fuck, yeah. I love part 3. So I watched that today, and you know how you say that they took Nicolas Cage off the chain in order to make some of those movies? They let Crispin Glover off the chain to make that one. You are going to die. You're going to piss yourself because you're going to be laughing so hard. It's
I've always wanted to see it.
So over the top.
Isn't he off the chain in any movies then?
No, not like this, Joe. I've never seen him like this.
Remember when he was on acid on David Letterman and he almost kicked him in the head?
He got banned from David Letterman.
Yeah. He was like on acid playing one of the characters in one of his movies. And he had like platform shoes on. And he said, I could kick. I can kick, and he almost like kicked David Letterman in the head.
Nice.
Speaking of Crispin Glover, back to a conversation we were having earlier, and yes, we've had this conversation a million times. Part 4 is also better than Part 2.
Mhm. Yeah, Part 4 is amazing.
Hey Tim.
I watched Part 2 and 4 today.
Yeah, it's fun. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
I got to send you an email, Sean. I meant to do it today, but I didn't. For some reason, I didn't have time.
Beyond the news, Tim. How are you?
Craziness.
Bum, 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 bum.
I
Yeah.
think we watched Marta Cobra porn instead.
Oh no!
Did we just watch the Marta Cobra porn instead?
Nope.
You know, I think that even though everybody considers this movie a classic, I think that the original has been. I think people take it for granted now to how good it really was.
I don't understand why everybody seems to shit on it now. I don't understand.
Because Jason's become so big and so popular that
he's been big for fucking 30 or 40 years.
Yeah, but like, and nowadays people are just like, and a lot of it has to do with the YouTube drive.
Yeah,
people on YouTube talking shit. So
I love the original. I think the original is fantastic.
Did you know that this is partially funded by dentists from Weymouth, Massachusetts?
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I
love the original. I think that, Pamela Voorhees is one of the best. I mean, Pamela Voorhees is just like one of the best, killers you could think of because it's just so unexpected.
Yeah. Until you watch a lot of Giallo, then you learn that if it's not a female killing someone, then you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Because it's just about all female.
Yeah, I did notice that with Giallos. A lot of times it seems to be they make it look like it's a guy.
Yeah.
The whole thing, and then you find out it's a female.
I watched one last night that was an hour and 5 minutes, and it was pretty much an artsy Giallo. Never seen one like that before.
Is that too much noise? Or
The thing with Giallo is
all Giallos are kind of artsy, aren't they?
No, not like this. This was done primarily from the killer's perspective. It was almost like a POV shot the entire time. Very little dialogue. And a lot of things were left up to assumption. Like, if you're assuming that this happened and this happened, then that's fine. If you're assuming that this happened and this happened, that's fine too, because it all works itself out at the end. Very weird.
Didn't mean to cut you off, Joe. What were you saying?
I was going to say the good thing with Giallos is they can protect the killers by not having the hairy knuckles because they got the black gloves.
Well, the hairy knuckles thing I always thought was funny just because it's kind of goes back to like what they did with Halloween. Like when the little boy stabbed his sister, when young Michael stabs his sister, it wasn't a young boy sitting there wielding the knife. He's like 5 foot. It was Deborah Hill. It was another guy. There was like 5 different people that helped put that shot together, and so
there's that
just kind of movie. That's what happens in movies, and
that one scene where that hand is reaching down for the mask. Mm-hmm. I find that to be so fucking creepy because it just doesn't look right.
You always say that the way he grabbed it.
Yes, it just doesn't look right. It freaks me out.
And then, like we were talking about earlier, or a few days back, or whatever it was, maybe in a couple weeks now, I don't remember, with the wrench, in Halloween. Like, a lot of people didn't notice that kind of shit until either it was pointed out to them or HD came out. So, like, I never noticed the hairy knuckles when I was younger watching it on VHS.
Hairy knuckles and toothpicks.
Did you guys? I mean, when did you first notice that shit?
I knew about it a long time ago because
she talked about it
with Tom Savini.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've known about that for a long time, but
but when did you actually notice it in the film? Like,
after somebody says something about something,
that's hard to
to get it out of my head. So in order to enjoy the film,
it's like the wrench. I see it every time now.
Me too.
And I've gone 30 years without seeing that damn wrench.
I watched Halloween 1 right before I came to my daughter's house. And one thing I noticed that I never really noticed before is that Dr. Loomis is a fucking dick. He's a real dickhead throughout most of the movie.
Yeah.
I never noticed that because a lot of I've always considered him the hero.
Right.
Of the film, but he's a fucking asshole. The way he blows off the nurse. I mean, he's kind of nasty to her, and she ends up in the fucking mud, and he leaves her sitting in the mud to go after Michael. Like, he's a total dick.
I don't know if I don't know. I've always taken he wasn't trying to be a dick. He just was so worried and so fretted up with Michael that, so preoccupied.
I mean, I love
he didn't even recognize her in the fucking sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't recognize you.
Yeah. That was probably the most traumatic night of his life.
Jason, do you remember that I bought that big thing of movies off YouTube that had the 8-pack Blu-ray of these and I already had the 8-pack on DVD.
Yeah.
Like for years I've had the 8-pack on DVD.
Yeah.
And then when I got this, I gave that 8-pack away in a contest. And then I got another 8-pack. I got the other 8-pack on Blu-ray when I ordered that, lot of movies. It came with that lot of movies.
That's right, yeah.
I thought that I had put it in one of these prize boxes that I'm giving away. Oh, by the way, everybody, drawing tomorrow. Or maybe Sunday. Drawing this weekend. I thought I put it in one of the prize boxes, and I didn't. I found it on the shelf yesterday.
Nice.
3 other Friday the 13th box sets. The one you sent me that I really like with the cool artwork. Which other one was it? Another DVD one, and then that one. So there's 3 other. So I still have 4 Friday the 13th box sets.
Nice.
I got a question, Brad. Are you going to be drawing with crayons or markers?
You should let your kids draw it so we can make sure you don't cheat.
Yeah, like I've ever cheated.
Like when he kept us out last time. Remember that, Jason?
Whatever. The last one was a Super Slash Brothers giveaway. How can you be part of a Super Slash Brothers giveaway?
The Super Slash Brothers giveaway should only be for the Super Slash Brothers.
That's right.
You already had all the movies anyways.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, what's up, Rick?
Hey, Rick.
I got Rick
Ben,
to watch.
I didn't see you come in either, Ben. I'm sorry.
I got Rick to watch the Redwood Massacre, and he liked it.
Yeah, but he liked Halloween more.
Yeah. The Redwood Massacre is it's very surprisingly gory for what it is.
Hey, Rick, did you watch my saga of Hobo Myers?
Are we going to watch this movie or what?
Did you love that sign?
I'm ready to go. You can hear mine in the background. I actually had to make sure the Xbox wouldn't shut off.
Okay, well, I'm putting mine off the menu.
No, Benny, sit.
All right, guys, I'm paused at 4 seconds. Where are you at?
Well,
The Paramount logo's just starting. We got a mountain and some stars. 4 seconds. Everybody out there ready? If anybody needs a second, please let me know now if you need some time.
It's 4 seconds for us too, Jason.
4 seconds.
Yep.
If mine is too...
Wait, are you watching? You're watching... We're all watching the same one of this one, right? We're all watching the unrated, right?
Yes.
Guys, we're watching the unrated cut of the first Friday the 13th film.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig. What's up, bro?
I'm not in your thing, am I?
No.
Who's that?
Don't lie. We can all see her.
Yeah, man. It's a short film that I made for Dave a while back, but I put it back up on my channel. I wanted to because, it's like a
I'm
little
actually on camera today. That's actually my eye.
I don't see no eye.
I'm watching all of you.
The only Friday the 13th this year. Doesn't that suck? Is that the everything bagel shit?
I usually have to work, and I have.
Oh, I do see an eye. If you enlarge them, there's an eye.
Yep.
It's everything, and it's cheese, some kind of cheese in
Oh,
there.
fuck that.
That was good.
I wish you guys all had Never Hike in the Snow so we could watch that.
No, I've already seen
Isn't
it.
it on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's cool to have a fucking physical copy.
Joe won't watch it because he doesn't own it.
He watched Never Hiking Alone, and he didn't own it. When we watched that together, we watched it on YouTube.
You want to taste this?
No.
I'm gonna get them all.
I have a feeling, I'm not sure, but I think they're going to release eventually, Joe, the Ghost Cut, which is Never Hike Alone. Okay, it's this little short film that he did before Never Hike Alone, like a long time ago.
Mhm.
Then it leads into Never Hike Alone, and then there's a little thing they filmed to like hook them together, and then Never Hike in the Snow. And it's one long film.
I'll get that.
I think they're going to release that eventually.
Joe needs to watch Halloween. What's it called? Halloween Party. That's what you need to watch, Joe.
Yeah, I want to do that.
If any of you guys have Prime, watch Halloween Party. Except for maybe Rick, because I don't think it's extreme enough for Rick. But it's a lot of fun. I was very surprised.
I know Rick is going to hate me for saying this, but that's okay. I find extreme horror, or like the gory extreme horror, to be really boring.
Dragging out his words, so he's going to say something profound to piss somebody
No,
off.
I'm not saying anything profound. I just
Go
find
ahead.
it boring.
Bring it on.
It's just boring. If all I want to do is watch shock for shock's sake, I'll watch something like that. But I would rather have a better story and better acting, and just, even a lower budget movie. A lot of the just shock.
Hey,
I'm just like, it's just boring.
Craig, have you been
I like
watching?
some of it.
Craig, have you been watching the preseason games? Hey, Patrick.
I tried to watch some of it on the way home, but it wouldn't let me in.
Joe held out on me because I found out we actually got the Patriots game here last night, so I watched that.
I told you guys they were playing the football team.
Okay, the football team. That's only like 32 of them.
No,
You meant the Washington.
I put past versus and I put in quote football team.
I would hope they're playing a football team. Jesus Christ.
My favorite porn films of all time, Craig, are Pirates, which is actually a really decent film, actually. And
He means butt pirates.
and Taboo 2. No, I mean Pirates starring Jesse
what?
James.
Wait a second.
What?
Taboo 2? I mean, those are well made because they're made in like.
No, I'm not talking about Taboo 2 being well made. I said that's one of my
Oh.
favorites. Pirates is pretty well made. It actually has decent the acting is decent.
I love the cinematography.
It's got dude. It actually has cinematography. That's what blows my mind.
You could see her tonsils from that.
The way
angle.
they
It's
zoom
got
in on
like
her
special effects. They even made an R-rated version that they took the porn out of and just released the R-rated version.
Oh my! Who wants to watch that?
Yeah. Fuck that.
Taboo 2.
The Steelers are 2-0. How many games did they play a game today?
They played twice so far. Yeah, they played last night against the Eagles and they played against the Cowboys last week.
Well, I know they played the Cowboys last week. I didn't know they played the Eagles again already.
2 shit teams.
Last night, yep.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's the preseason. It doesn't matter anyway. I love preseason, but it's not for the scores. That's for sure. Hey,
All right,
Trini.
we better get this started because if this
All right,
goes
guys.
off,
Yeah,
I don't think I
you know
can
what?
go back.
We are on
We already don't have time for the remake, so we're just watching the first.
Whatever. We got all the time in the world.
Uh-oh.
We are at 4 seconds, everybody. We're going to start when I say go.
Here we go.
Get your buttons
It'd
ready.
be bad if he gets
Ready?
out.
Get your
3,
butts ready.
2, 1, go.
Fucker, come on. You fucking piece
I
of
think I know who
shit.
the killer is.
No way. Don't spoil it.
Yeah. Don't spoil it, Joe.
So what is
We've
this?
never
Sean
seen it
S.
before.
Cunningham film.
Part 1 with Kevin Bacon
Kevin.
and eggs. Huh?
Bacon and eggs. Am I going to be blown away by the
Yeah,
transfer,
anytime.
or is it?
Yeah, the remake stars
Oh,
Kathy
no. I've
Slutsky.
seen every Friday the 13th movie and everything. And yeah.
Kathy Slutsky? You like that bird sound or that owl sound? It's not real.
I
Nope.
think I may have mine turned down too low, but that's okay.
1958.
Is that supposed to be from his mom? Oh boy.
I had it on mute, but at least I had the subtitles.
Seriously,
Really?
did anyone ever go to a camp like that? That they sit
No,
around?
I never went.
Always, my wife always asks that. She's like, what camp counts to sit around singing by the fire like that?
I'm
Yeah.
sure that some of them do, but I never went to one.
I
I
never
went
went
to
to any camp ever,
one
so.
for a
Yeah,
week.
my
It was a
brother-
part of a school trip, though.
My brother was in a Boy Scout thing, and when I was younger, I was in Boy Scouts because I really
I
liked
did that too.
So there were some Boy Scout trips where there was like campfires and sing-alongs and shit. But
Yeah, but they had the counselors by themselves.
I was more in for sneaking beer in and shit like that.
I can see like singing with the kids, but like the counselors sitting by the fire, like they would not be doing that.
By themselves, yeah.
They'd be drinking and having sex, just like the two that escaped.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's 1958.
Oh, she's got Annabelle. Ah, kill
They
it.
didn't have sex in 1958, Jason.
Never.
You were born long before then.
Fuck you.
Jesus, Jason.
I can
When
see
you said
almost.
on your video you were
71.
I
God
watched one
damn
of your-
it, 71.
I watched
I can
one of
see
your
almost
videos
too
earlier,
much.
and I'm trying to remember what. Which video was it I watched? Where you're like, it even predates me. I was like, no, it doesn't.
Dave, you're watching the Scream Factory.
Yeah,
You're gonna see way
This
too much.
motherfucker.
that's too fucking clear. Yeah.
God damn. Jesus
Kevin,
Christ.
That's gonna be
Look
like,
at
like
there's
a
no
one-woman
emotion in these
wrecking
people. They're
crew.
they're all murderers.
I get, in 1958. Remember, this is the 50s. Everybody was supposed to be good, fucking, good kids, and they had morals
Where's
back
Jay?
then.
Come here.
Johnny is my good boy, or what? My best boy. I'm gonna go to the sock hop with Roberta.
I fucking hate Tom Dooley. That motherfucker.
Remember, all these people die for no reason.
Because he's not really.
Hey, Patrick, I didn't
Yeah,
see you
because
there.
Jason's a punk bitch.
he had
Oh,
all
yeah.
these
dude. I'm
all
sorry.
these years he could have been spending with his mother, and instead
Yeah.
he hung out in the fucking woods.
Yeah, and lifted weights.
And that never changed, I mean,
And he took
Still
steroids
pillowcase.
between 2 and 3.
He stole a pillowcase too,
Yeah.
Dave.
got his hair cut, shaved his beard. Changed his hair color, too, because you ever notice in any other film where he has, like, straggles of hair, it's brown? Like, and then 2 was red?
Yeah.
Yeah, but two's a dream sequence.
You all right?
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Muffin
ain't.
lived.
On the side.
Yeah, but 2 is a dream sequence.
No, it ain't.
On the
I don't think that's debatable,
It's
Brad.
it's up to the interpretation of the viewer.
Huh?
Would you like a chip?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I
They find him next to. What do you mean? They find him where she left him.
mixed
Not in
it.
that.
If it's a dream sequence, why does he have the same wound?
Here we go.
Hmm. No, him jumping
Same
through the
wound
window.
that it shows in the cut when he
Hey,
comes
Brad.
through the window. He has
Because
that
she
in
hit-
part 3.
Because it's a
Yeah,
dream.
because she hit him. Yeah, she hit him with that machete.
Exactly.
Hey, Brad.
Yes.
It's
She
Michael.
actually hit him and cut him in part 2.
Yeah.
She split his hand open. He had to go get stitches.
Mic drop. It's Michael's baby.
I didn't even hear what you said, dude.
It's
Which
Michael's baby.
No, it's not.
Mic drop. That's
No.
it.
Ew. Who's Michael?
Just to let you all
Oh,
know
Michael.
that Michael Myers, he had sex with his niece.
Niece.
And
Show me where it shows that in theatrical version.
Look at Brad.
Alternate producers' cuts don't count.
That's so fucked up. Why would he create another Myers just to kill it?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Dumbass.
That's what I always said.
what is it? Invention is the mother of necessity, or I don't know, something like that.
Like, I don't get the whole final sacrifice thing. Why couldn't Jamie be the final sacrifice?
Yeah.
What is he going to do? Fucking crawl in a hole afterwards?
I hate the version where she lives after that. I wish she'd die of shock in the hospital.
Dr. Wynn stabs her.
So this
You
is
know
the-
that
Oh,
pane
yeah,
gla-
yeah,
that
yeah.
pane glass thing they were going to replace,
Is it a special
but
edition?
they weren't able to figure out
It's the
anything else, so they
version.
just left it.
That means when they stick the. Sorry about spoilers, guys. When they stick the arrow up through Kevin Bacon's throat,
Oh!
extra jetting in the stream and all that kind of stuff. Still, my favorite kill, and Dave knows what my favorite kill is. Come on, Dave. I asked you how they did
In
it.
part 1?
Yeah.
Your favorite
It's
kill
the girl,
is
isn't it? The one that was getting dressed and ready for her.
the one with the axe in the bathroom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I remember when me and Dave first started becoming friends, I was like, how the hell did they do that? And you sent me a big old explanation. I was like, fuck yeah, I know I love this guy.
That's the Savini way to do it is you actually hit the actual weapon against something.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I
so your
wanna ask-
mind goes, it's real. And then you take the rubber weapon, and then you're like, she just got hit by a real weapon.
I want to ask all the people in the chat: are you Team Victor Miller or are you Team Sean Cunningham?
I'm team. Give us
Anybody that
another
says
fucking
Victor
Friday the
Miller,
13th.
Yeah.
I'm team. They can both go to hell, and I want another Friday the 13th.
I'm team Steve Miner because he directed the best one, part 2.
Yeah, you will just beat that dead horse, won't you?
Does this have the girl with the
Head through the knife, grenade. Oh yeah,
with the
Grenade?
turn back to a kid. You forgot his Muppet face before that.
Is this the one with the girl with the Volkswagen?
I fucking love that. It's like
No, that's part 3.
The bug one is part 2.
Is this the one with the girl with the
There's a bug in part 3.
Yeah,
little
no,
yellow
that's
one.
part 2.
Yeah, she's talking about Ginny though with the bug.
Okay.
She knows. Corinne knows the one with the. She said, "Is this the one with the bug car?"
Yeah,
That's
Because
the
that's
Jenny
the
of
one
the bug
she seems to be
convertible,
watching.
didn't she?
yeah.
It's like the dirtiest bug ever.
Comes to the
To the
and gets
camp.
to the camp.
What I want to know is how many people really hitchhike to fucking their job back in these days. Like,
A lot.
What I want to know is, it's probably rush hour there. Where the fuck is everybody? Are they all at this diner? Is that
They all
people that are
pretended
in
to
the-
drown and hid from their mother for years. So people needlessly died.
He's
No.
checking for you.
She should have been the final girl. Fuck out.
Go. Go.
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-huh.
No.
the turn back to a kid thing, Ben, I've always
Let me
hated.
sit down.
I thought that was so stupid.
I love that movie though.
Sit down.
The movie's fun, but
Go
that
play,
ending's
stay
just
like that.
terrible. The grenade blow up is pretty damn cool though.
You know the dude standing next to the waitress or the lady who was talking to Enos right there, the guy with the dark hair.
Yeah.
He played a tough guy in a lot of movies. Probably because he looks like a frog, but he's big.
Oh, I learned something new the other day. I reviewed Sleepwalkers not too long ago, right?
That was Michael's baby. That's what you learned.
No, and even I didn't know this, and I looked up everything I could about that movie. Mark Hamill plays one of the sheriff deputies in the opening. He's got a fake mustache on, and so it doesn't look like him,
Oh, and Sleepwalker.
and some makeup. Yeah,
Cool.
I didn't realize, and he's uncredited as a cameo, but he's in that fucking movie.
Well, that's because he read the script after that. He's like, I'm not going to be in this piece of shit.
Well, he wanted to be. I guess everybody, it was a real big deal at the time to be in a Stephen King adaptation. So there was like a lot of cameos in that movie. I knew there was. I named a bunch of them, but I didn't know he was there.
Fucking Ziggy. He's a nut.
2 messages.
That's Bill's favorite character right there, Crazy Ralph.
Yeah, Wheels. Wheels, Sean. Wheels.
Poor Mark.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, Wheels was Drake in fucking Degrassi.
Oh, yeah.
Wheels. What's up, Wheels?
Aubrey Graham.
My favorite kill in the whole franchise is still the liquid nitrogen kill in part
It's a great kill.
10. That's just so cool.
I don't know, man. There's so many good ones. I love the liquid nitrogen kill, but I also like the there's oh man, I don't want to say something because
Come on, Rob's the best kill. He's killing me.
yeah, that fucking guy.
In the remake, I also really like that the sleeping bag kill in that one where he burns her alive and she falls out of the bag. Oh, that was pretty dope.
You know what I think an underrated kill is? Doug in part 4 when he gets his head crushed in the shower.
Did you
Like,
Yes.
so Jason
Hell yeah.
squeezing his face.
I just want to know why the fuck is he singing Tangerine?
I know.
I mean, it's the 80s. Who the fuck sings that?
I mean, who dances like Crispin Glover?
I don't know, but that's just priceless. They let him off the chain for a few seconds.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something, though. Simon Says, off the chain the whole fucking time. He's off the reservation, too. He's just... It's great. It's fun to watch. Am I the only one that ever kind of wondered what the rest of this guy's day is like? After dropping off that girl and she's dead, he's obviously safe because he goes about his business, but what's the rest of his day like, and how does he feel when he hears about all these people?
I don't think he gives a shit.
Crazy Ralph is actually Jason's father.
It is. It is.
So, my dad was supposed to go home tonight, or, to
They kept him an extra day.
No. Well, yes, they did, but because they had too many people to transport, and they didn't have enough people to get transported.
So that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay, right. My father-in-law got his piece of skull put back in today, or was it yesterday?
Wednesday.
Day before. Wednesday. So that's a good thing. I'm just kind of curious to see how they did it. I mean, I wonder if they had to put like pieces of metal in there in order to keep it still. What do you think, Joe?
Probably.
Maybe it'll be a new horror movie. Dun-dun.
I'm curious about that kind of stuff.
They could use like a bolt to hold it in.
They said something about
Well,
sutures, but
if
that's
it's
on
too,
your head, right?
yeah,
Like,
but that's just the
for
skin.
Yeah.
But what happens is they had to cut out a piece of his skull in order to get the underlayer of the brain. See, I know this because of Happy Birthday to Me, right, Joe?
Yeah.
So, when they lifted up that piece of skin, I guess they took care of or they cauterized the wound. Is that what
I
they
don't
said?
know.
Because he had a bleed on the brain.
But he didn't. Remember the picture I drew you?
Yeah. Well, I saw him, and his head looked like it was caved in with a bat.
This is a special one. Look.
Not really.
Hmm.
I bet you could make noise with that.
Don't even want to know how.
Like you could treat it like a whistle or something. Like dumbass Steve there by himself. Actually, he's not. Alice is there, so he's going to creep on her in a little bit. So, Joe, tell me, do you think him and Alice banged it out?
Oh, they were. Yeah.
That's what I thought too. But why is she
Absolutely.
looking at him like he's fucking creepy?
Absolutely. No, this because they're like they have some conversation. You know that they're banging, but there's something going on with them, obviously.
Right.
It's just one of those like real life. I kind of like that's one aspect I really do like about it. I feel like it's like this real life thing. Like we don't need to know, but it just seems like a real relationship. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they obviously have something going on, and that's all we really need to know.
But like when he touches her hair, she looks at him like, "Who the fuck are you touching?"
Yeah, it's like you don't want everybody else to know.
I still think Alice is maybe the worst final girl in the history of final girls.
Well, you have no taste, so.
I mean, she lopped
Yes, I
her
do.
head off, so you got to give her credit for that.
Yeah.
So boring.
Thanks.
I mean, how many times in a movie
She's so
they
boring.
chop his head off, and then she actually does chop the killer's head off?
She's a
Her
tough girl.
character's just boring.
Does she?
What exactly does she do that's so fucking boring? I want to
That's the
know.
point. She doesn't do anything. She's a boring character. She's
Not really. She
the
talks.
actress has all the delivery
She
of a
smokes weed. She
freaking
plays strip
mannequin.
poker. She plays strip Monopoly. I don't consider that boring.
The actress has all the delivery of a mannequin.
I do find it interesting that out of all the final girls, she had to quit because she had a stalker. Fucked
That
up.
movie made a lot of money, though, Joe.
I know, but I'm just imagine thinking about all the final girls.
I mean, I think she's attractive. Well, how many of them were there at that time? Considered final girls. Weren't that many.
Yeah, but stalkers
80.
aren't like only from 1980. I mean, you know what I mean? People can have stalkers now.
Maybe it was that Dorothy Hamill haircut. I don't
That's
know.
what I was just gonna say.
Maybe he just had to do something with that Dorothy Hamill haircut. I don't know. I mean, she's not unattractive. I think she's attractive.
I mean, I'm all for Steve Christie with his nice hairy chest. And he's the best character in the movie. Look at this guy.
Yeah, and then he fucking puts a bandana around his neck. He's real cool.
He's trying to be 1980s Tom Selleck over here.
Look at this fucking guy.
Porn stash.
He's got the stash, the glasses, the little handkerchief around the neck.
Trying to look like Art Garfunkel.
If he was allowed to live, he would have probably became like fucking the next Ted Bundy or something like that.
Poor Steve Christie. Stabbed in the fucking rain like that.
I like his kill, though. I think it's interesting.
I think they were fucking.
He looks at like he's a fucking creeper.
I think they were fucking, and then they stopped.
Yeah.
And that's why
apparently
she
already
fucked
fucked her,
him,
so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Apparently, they had been fucking all along, according to Joe. So
It's basically Ginny and Paul. You know what I mean? It's like that same.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like she's
I don't know,
what
Dan.
happened to Paul?
What's wrong with your truck?
No kidding.
Where's Muffin?
Hey asshole, this is my truck.
Let me awkwardly walk back into the woods.
I also hate her hair.
Like when she's like, it's like it looks like she's trying to cross the street and someone's letting her go. She's
Yeah.
just awkwardly one-
What the fuck is she doing? Now she's skipping.
Like you jog
That
for a
girl
few
behind
seconds,
just did the
walk,
same
you don't
thing.
really go in.
That chick in the village
Style
did the
back
exact
then.
same thing.
Brad, that was the style back then, man. The Dorothy Hamill haircut. Fuck yeah. I thought she was more attractive in the second one because she let her hair grow out a little bit longer.
And I swear, fucking
Water,
Steve
fucking
just
guy.
stepped out of a fucking.
New shit.
Steve
Why?
just stepped out of a '70s porn.
She's kind of plain looking.
They're supposed to, like, because she's the final girl.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I
Kevin
just
Bacon
think
would
she
have
has
done?
like. I literally think that she has all the emotional delivery in this role of a fucking mannequin. She is just so boring to me. I just can't stand
The
her.
boy, he's still out there.
The boy, Jason.
What do you think Kevin Bacon would have done if they'd have told him like 4 years later he'd been starring in Footloose? Think he would have just dropped everything and walked off the fucking set?
No, horror movies are fun.
Yeah.
I hope not, because he's become like. I mean, it's like a huge thing that he was in this movie.
That's
now.
already waiting. Funny.
What for
That's
you?
a
to
valid
watch him?
question,
He's so cute.
Native American guy. Don't laugh. He just almost killed you with an arrow.
Yeah, for real.
Stab him in the face with it.
It's like boy.
Okay, some of these people deserve to die.
Yeah, they do.
You
They
know
all
what this
fucking
reminds?
him.
You know what that reminds me of, Joe, is fucking Ralphie's son and his friend shooting the arrow up in the
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
What kind of dumbass fucking kid you got to be to do that shit?
Like lawn darts.
It's like in Grown Ups when they shoot the arrow up into the air.
I love that.
Jesus,
That's
man.
my.
Shooting an arrow up in the air is one thing, but actually trying to catch the motherfucker?
Well, he caught
Put
it
some
right in the
fucking maze on it.
It's like too like in movies when they fire warning shots into the air, that's coming down.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't you often wonder
I've
where?
shot a lot of guns up in
Yeah.
the air, and it's never come down on me. So
Like far away. Comes down.
no,
far away.
like I've shot a gun like just straight up in the air, and it doesn't fall on you.
It's got an arcing
It
trajectory.
arcs somewhere. It arcs
Yeah.
because it doesn't just fall straight.
Mhm.
I feel
I
pretty
think that's
bad
what
for her
that Skid Row song is about.
To cook for a campground.
The 18 in life.
And even then, the falling down, I don't think would have the same velocity, enough velocity to kill you. Going up, it would if you're in the but
some poor birds flying by. Like, what the fuck was that? Clip its beak.
You know,
because like you ever watch and this shit's real. You ever watch old westerns when it's like the 4th of July or something, and they're shooting that shit actually happens like here a lot. Like my neighbor was out doing that shit last year. You know,
Hey, Papa.
like,
Hey, Baba.
hey man.
I just want to know why Annie's dream was to cook for a campground. That's just like I mean, couldn't she have like loftier goals? Maybe.
Do you ever notice she kind of looks like Annie from Halloween too?
You got a never-ending supply of bacon this year.
I know, yeah. Just gotta go get that bacon. Making the bacon.
Not anymore.
That
Her
Annie
lips
kind of
will
looks
look
like the other
bacon in a
Annie.
minute.
Oh yeah.
I will say this: Henry Manfredi's music is just fucking.
Who?
awesome. Henry Manfredi or Freedy or whatever his fucking name is.
Harry
How do you say it?
Manfredini.
Harry
Man-
Harry
Manfredini.
Manfredini.
I can never remember how you say it. Like I always fuck it up.
It's because Michael had his own
Manfredini.
child with a niece. That's why.
I just always
I have
fuck
a-
those names.
I have some of the these on some of the soundtracks on vinyl.
You know what? Part 8 just came back in stock,
Oh
and I
yeah.
have no money to get it.
Cell phone. So
Well, you know those
I'm like-
fucking the UHD Halloweens are coming out with.
Yeah.
The vinyls that come with those are one of the biggest draws for me. I want those little vinyls.
Mm.
Those are dope, man.
4K? Nope.
Nope.
Well, I'm about to get a 4K player, so. Of course,
You'll
I've been
get a
saying that
4K
for like
player,
6
but you
months.
won't have the Halloween films to play them in.
Why not?
Are the Knuckles here?
I'll get at least one or two of them.
Want to know how that's done, Jim?
Hey,
At least,
motherfucker.
at least she changes her shirt because she's wearing
What's
a
that?
different shirt in that scene.
You want
What's
to know
that,
how that
Liz?
is done? The slit throat?
no.
We're on the original Sinister.
Ziggy, go
We're on
in
the
there.
original unrated version.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
You
that chick looks good in her bikini.
They
blood
put a.
tubes under latex, and
yeah,
then
you put
you kind of
latex
like
here.
slice it a little bit, and then you raise your neck to like make it open.
Yeah, don't they put like
Then
a
you pump
tube
the
up
blood
there?
out. Yeah, you put a tube like behind your back, and it goes up through the latex,
Nice.
and then you just raise your head, and it separates the latex, and then you just pump it.
Yeah, basically just like a cut.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or like the Kevin Bacon one it was actually an accident that so much blood came out.
yeah, but
'Cause
that's
the tube,
cool though.
the tube separated from the pump, so we had to grab it and blow on it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
that's why
remember
it came
saying
out.
that.
Yeah, and it looks amazing.
She's a hottie.
Her?
The
The
one,
one in the
dock,
gray bikini is kind of a hottie. I think.
Rocky Road.
I like her too in this one.
The one that gets the axe in the face?
That one
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
Kevin Bacon's girl.
Yeah.
No.
This fucking guy.
I know, man.
You
He's
know
like
what
a
this movie
clocker.
doesn't
He's
have?
a jokester. He's like an irresponsible little kid, but he's probably like
Yeah.
45 years old.
Jason?
No, the asshole that fakes drowning in there. Spoiler alert.
What the fuck? Did you see that sausage?
What?
Kevin
What
Bacon
happened?
smuggling some sausage there.
One of the
I
guys
just saw
with
I just saw his penis in HD.
those kind of bathing suits on.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a bulge. You know?
Banana hammock.
Yeah, yeah. There's the bacon right
I
there.
think it was him.
Look at this fucking guy.
You're just joking, right?
Yeah, he's just joking because he's a dumb shit.
That's why he
He
dies
should
off
have just
screen.
left him there and see how long he would have tried to
Yeah.
make the joke go for. It's like,
Really.
see how long you can hold your breath, motherfucker.
Jason's watching from the distance like, you asshole.
He's underneath the water going, that fucking dick.
Why are you making fun of people who can't swim? See, he deserves to die.
Fun of me. Oh, that's great. Please
But that's
check your
the
network
Sandlot.
connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ned is the practical Joker, but he's not near as good as the guy in 2. I will say that for 2.
Oh yeah, and he gets to live.
The skinny
Ted?
dude.
Ted. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the
He's
smart.
smart.
One. He doesn't leave the bar.
He stays there and
I
gets
love that.
like,
I love that so many characters in 2 live just because they stay at the bar all night.
yep.
Yeah.
No. But then the guy in part 3, he's annoying.
Rick?
Shelly?
Oh,
Shelley.
Shelley's awesome.
Shelley.
He's annoying.
Now this snake
I
died.
wanted to
for real.
watch him die so much sooner.
They actually killed this motherfucker.
Peter,
Yeah.
somebody call Peter.
Yeah, he's like, why did they bring me in this movie? They're just gonna cut me in half. fuck?
It's just a black snake anyway. But
I don't know what kind of snake. A lot of black snakes aren't they like? I don't know. That looks the same as like an Egyptian ass for all I know. What the fuck?
An Egyptian ass.
Ass.
Oh,
ASP.
okay.
So this guy actually commits a murder on screen, and then fucking Jeff in part 2 commits a felony on screen with Marta Cobra.
Not the felony
They're
you should have
smiling.
committing later
Alice,
on.
this is why Alice gets the ice pick in the next one, because he's smiling while he's killing the snake.
I'll show you my snake killer
Yeah.
one of these days.
That might get the ladies in bed, Brad, but
What do you call a snake?
No, I'm talking about my actual snake killer. A fucking Taurus judge.
he's like, get me the fuck out of this movie.
He's trying to get away.
You know.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, he really did cut it on.
I know.
Yeah, he killed it.
Like,
Yeah.
is it a real one? Or is it a
The real snake.
Yeah, it's a real
one that he
snake. Yeah.
cuts?
They actually
Yeah.
killed it on screen. Yeah.
Somebody call PETA.
Yeah.
that probably wasn't.
That's kind of shocking, actually.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because didn't they even back then the Humane Society had to monitor everything?
They can't put that thing at the end of the movie where it says no animals were harmed.
Yeah.
Now, how many people thought that he was the killer the first time he watched it?
Who, Ned?
Sinister
that.
Is,
look
it Ned? Is that Ned?
Because of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the killer is Nips McGee over here.
I
Wait a
know.
minute. Is this Joe Turkel in this part? The guy that was in Blade Runner?
This movie is very offensive. Why are we watching this?
It'd be funny if he goes, you guys want to party?
There's nothing
I
offensive
like to
about
party.
It's like the guy from the top from Cabin Fever.
Yeah. I can show you guys where the party is.
Dig it.
Cause you got a pussy.
Nipples.
These are hers.
Those are his, Dave.
Oh, he's got the hairy ones. The hairy.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe she does too, but she shows them, so we know.
I know. Sit on it, Tonto.
That's a derogatory saying against the Native American impersonator.
It'd be funny if he.
As a
Oh wait, no,
charity,
that's
I'm
Ned.
very
Ned
offended
did
by
that guy. I don't know the other guy's name that cut the.
Let me just shed a little light on this. Living around literally hundreds and thousands of Native Americans, most Native Americans don't give a fuck.
Mm.
They're like the least offended people when it comes to this kind of shit. Like I got one dude that's a Native American. He's a huge Redskins fan, and he was wearing a shirt the other day saying, "We'll always be the Redskins, no matter what." You know, like that's a point of pride for them.
The people least offended are usually the people at the butt of the joke. It's usually everybody else is offended for them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But like I don't know. It's just stupid, man. It really is.
Do
People need to grow a set of balls, whether they're a boy or a girl.
It'd be funny if he just
Shut
drove
the
it in a
fuck up.
lake.
Yeah, for real.
he might have
That's a
actually.
bike, too.
What is the thing?
Yeah.
Jason pops his head off.
Look at him. He doesn't know how to balance on it.
You see
Muppet
Jason
comes
come
up.
roaring up out of the lake on the
Yeah.
bike, you know.
What the fuck?
He pops his head up to see what's happening. It's fucking run over.
Have you seen a little kid that's been running away from his mom for like 57 years?
How the hell did Ralph get in the closet in the pantry? That's what I want to know.
Why was he waiting to jump out at somebody?
For real, like
I was in here for 6 hours.
you know what he was doing? He's like, oh, he heard her coming. He heard her
Yeah.
coming, and he put the food he was eating
He
back
probably
like
thought
shit.
it was the
Yeah.
bathroom and pissed in there.
He
Like,
was
I read
actually
the
there to
Bisquick
steal
box
food.
like
and,
60 times.
he was actually there to steal food, but he's like, I'm gonna act crazy so they don't like know I'm thieving.
He goes, "Don't call the cops. I'm just trying to warn you."
You can see Alice's nipples in HD too.
Yeah.
Where are
The other one's
Where are
hotter.
your
The other one should the one in the pink should have been the final girl.
Nah.
You can see Alice's penis too in high definition.
Crazy Ralph? Crazy Ralph should have been the final girl.
Yeah.
I see him in the woods. He's hiding from his mother.
Now he's going to take like 10 hours to ride his bicycle slowly back to town.
Yeah, but he lives.
There's no cars. Yeah.
You're all doomed.
Love it.
Then he just drives off the dock like a jackass. Oh.
Do you guys?
I think it's my life's dream now to go find one of these camps and stay the night.
My dad was just there like 2 months ago. That motherfucker. That's what I was telling you guys about. He went there.
So, do you guys follow Amy's autopsy report?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Joe?
Yeah.
Did you see she got the Icebox Murders tape?
Yeah, that reminded me of you.
Awesome.
I haven't watched that. I must not have seen that one yet.
No, it was on Instagram.
Oh, I was going to say, I haven't seen anything from her in a while.
Yeah, she hasn't made a video in a while.
She's been working on a movie, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think she does makeup and effects for.
Yeah, she
movies.
does. She hit me up about my brother. That was nice of her.
She what?
She hit me up about my brother. She saw.
Oh, that was cool.
A lot of people did, and it was real. I'm really grateful. It was really nice. Oh, I know that there's only supposedly 6 people in the chat right now, but I know that a lot of people rewatch these things. If you're watching this and you hit me up on Messenger and I don't know who you are, I'm not answering it. I will accept your friend requests because I want to promote my channel.
I want to make my channel bigger.
I will not answer your messengers.
You said this last time.
I know, but it keeps happening. So,
Well,
is that an alligator? Or is that a? Oh, it's a beaver.
It's an otter.
it's like an otter.
Beaver or something.
An alligator otter. Oh, he's gonna start dancing. He is. Foot loose. Put on your nipple shoes.
You know, he actually didn't do a lot of his own dancing in that. He did a lot of it, like most of it. But the thing that he didn't do was that barn scene. That's like the most famous.
Yeah,
scene.
jumping around. Yeah.
And he actually wanted to do it though, and they told him they wouldn't let him because if he got hurt, there goes their movie.
Yeah, the insurance.
Watch the other stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, Ned's lonely because he's an
Feel
asshole.
free to take the plate and head
Yeah.
with it.
That's why you don't get pussy, Ned. That's what?
You want something to drink?
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, Mr. Bones.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Bones.
Ned's all like, "Oh, hi there."
No.
What up, Bones?
Hi there. Would you give it up to me if I act like an asshole?
I think it's funny how many people, when we're watching these, will come in between the movies, and then they'll leave. Then they'll come back when we're done.
He's looking for that gilf pussy right now.
Oof.
He's like, "Hit me with that hairy knuckles. Give me a hair job."
There's a fucking owl again, Dave.
I know, it's so fake. I've done that. I had to do that once. Like,
Or,
them birds. Them birds weren't there.
What the hell was it? The one in Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Paging Dr. Davis? Paging Dr. I mean, you hear it in every single movie ever.
Oh yeah,
How many fucking Dr. Davises are there in these movies?
yeah. And it's also like,
Mr.
I know
Herman.
you're not going to get this reference, but in the fucking in Twisted's second album, there's this sound where they open a door, right?
Yeah.
And it's like this, and it's the same fucking open door sound you hear in every fucking horror movie.
Yeah. I use like a dungeon door in Groundhog. Hey,
Hello,
Phil.
Phil Sade, or Dace. Yeah,
Desad.
Sade.
Desad.
Desad, Sade. Wow. Sorry, whatever, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Phil. How many think he actually banged her in real life?
He bangs her in the movie in real life.
Yeah, but, you know.
No, it's real in the movie. Is what I'm saying.
No.
He gave her the bacon sausage.
I don't know.
Wait, yeah, you see it in Wild Things, remember?
Yeah.
You can see his penis.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of lightning, I told Joe about 50 yards ahead of us, we saw a transformer get hit by lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, it looked like fucking fireworks, man. It was pretty
I just want to know if you got Optimus Prime's autograph while you were there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Then I give it a tap, tap, taparoo.
Yeah, they still don't see Ned.
I know he must have stank before he was dead. What would he smell like after he was dead?
No, I'm looking up there and I don't fucking see him. Where the hell is he?
I know this is HD. I was promised I could see everything.
It's like it's like Rachel in the chair in Halloween 5 in the attic when Jamie comes up the stairs and she's not in the chair. She turns around in the chair.
Booty crack.
Oh, that's why we couldn't see it, because it was so long.
Yeah, it was the wrong bed. But he's like 7 feet tall and he can't see it.
Yeah, really.
How focused on sex
in his
is
defense,
Kevin
he's
Bacon?
probably the only thing on his mind is getting that piece of ass. So
yeah, he probably noticed and said, "I'll tell her after."
I'll tell her when he starts stinking.
Yeah.
Still Scream Factory.
Oh yeah, I was excited. I've been waiting for that. I only have the Warner Archives one.
Killer Party's coming out on the Scream Factory?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why is it not coming out on Warner?
Scream Factory.
Usually when the Warner
they
Brothers
must have bought it.
When they release the DVD, they usually release the Blu-ray too.
Yeah, well, I think they took way too long, so I'm glad Scream Factory is doing it.
Yeah, you and me both.
Well, Scream Factory had to purchase the rights to do it, or at least get them somehow.
Hey, Big D, happy Friday the 13th, man.
Is Deadly Friend Warner Brothers too?
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
G.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're watching
They
Friday
must
the
do
13th,
like
the original, if you want to join us.
And the other ones they released, Eyes of Stranger and stuff. That was Warner Brothers, so.
I know he knows you're alone.
They must have purchased those.
Someone is watching me. That was in that pack too.
Yep, that's
the hand. The hand.
The hand. Yep.
I have all 6 of them, but
the other one is Dr. Giggles. That could be coming.
Wait, Dr. Giggles is finally getting a Scream Factory treatment.
Well, I'm saying right now they've been releasing all the movies in the Twisted Terror box set.
Yes,
Dr. Giggles is in that set. So.
Do you guys have the full pack?
I don't. I'm sorry. I will take your word at face value, but
I only have the single.
I want to see it in print before.
Oh yeah,
I get excited because
I'm not saying they announced it, but they've released like every other movie.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see that announced before I get excited.
Yeah.
Someone's watching me. Well, actually, that's not true, Joe. From the Grave went Warner Brothers.
From Beyond the Grave?
Yeah, from Beyond the Grave, Warner Brothers deep Blu-ray release. So far that's the only one that's out of that 6.
Oops, sorry.
That 6-pack that hasn't gotten it besides Dr. Giggles and.
Yeah, I saw the Jack Frost 2 from MVD. That looks pretty dope.
Wait a minute.
And part 1. Part 1. Too.
Well, I've got the part 1 Vinegar Syndrome, so I'm okay. I mean,
that wasn't just on the computer.
I might get the part 2 just to have it, or part 1. But to get the part 2, I've been wanting part 2 forever, and that DVD is so hard to get.
Oh, that one was really salty.
I have it on a nipple. I have it on a
You have it on the nipple?
Yeah, I have it on a compilation pack.
Part 2?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't remember it being released on a compilation.
Like a 4-pack, right?
It's a 12-pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got Devil in the Flesh, Devil in the Flesh 2.
What?
Whole bunch of them.
It's on a 4-pack too, with both of the Devil in the Flesh movies and something else.
It's also on a 2-pack with
You farted?
Ice Cream Man.
Is that all right? Hey, you guys want to see my little girl's new haircut? Look at this.
Oh, that looks nice.
Don't she look like a little boy?
No. That's not nice, Daddy.
I saw a girl.
Fart on Daddy.
You tell him.
Mommy went to get food. She'll be back.
She has little wings.
Uh-huh.
And has fly, and this one's a mommy one.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to look up my review last year, and I can tell you exactly what was on the what was on that pack.
Watch my feet. They hurt. Watch out for them.
Yeah, mine do too, dude.
I want to go play. I have such cute children. Get it out of your mouth.
Mailman must have been busy that day.
Yeah, Ben. I can't wait for that one too.
What's the other newer movie? There's like a newer movie out there. Well, they're doing like nonstop and like.
Very cool, D. I'll check out your review. Oh, I
Liam
reviewed that
Neeson,
a long time ago.
Liam Neeson double back. Of like 2 newer ones.
Yeah, my Never Hike Alone and my Never Hike in the Snow and my other Never Hike Alone have a place of honor in the collection.
I think Brad's lost his mind, Joe.
Why?
She doesn't have bad delivery.
Dude, she's terrible.
No.
She's the worst part of this fucking movie.
There you go, Dave.
She's the only bad part of this movie.
He lied too. He said he doesn't smoke. It causes cancer.
Oh, Sin City: A Dame.
Cigarettes.
Sin City: A Dame to Kill For is one of the newer ones.
He did not say cigarettes. He said, "I don't smoke. It causes cancer."
I don't have that one yet.
Well, weed doesn't
There you
cause
go.
Look.
Weed helps cure cancer.
Think.
Blot right in his mouth. That must have tasted like soap.
Did you say soap?
Yeah, fake blood tastes like soap.
Well, I wonder what he uses. Everybody uses a different formula.
I made some with a guava. Recently.
What's his name? Fake blood. The Polonia brothers.
Look.
They said they're stinging eyes.
Yeah,
Look.
hiccup.
Look at my festive paper.
What is that?
That's wrapping
Does hurt.
paper. That was my background.
I've been blasted in the eyes with fake blood so many times.
Okay. Oh shit! I don't even know if I can fucking read this, guys. It's so
Walk Among
small.
the Tombstones, nonstop. Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, Unleashed.
Oh, this has got some good shit on there. Evil Behind You. I think Fear Halloween Night, which I don't understand why they didn't put the first one on there. The Other Side, Jack Frost 2, Killing Grounds. Can't read that one. Devil in the Flesh 2. Can't read that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 12 movies on this one, Joe. It's called Fright Fest.
That's cool.
I know the Devil in the Flesh, and the Devil in the Flesh movies were a little hard to find for a while.
Can you show us the cover, or are you just looking it up?
Phil, it's called Don't Look Under the Bed.
This is the cover. You probably can't even see it, but that's my review from last year.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Get full of potato chips.
It's a 2-pack with 2-pack Blu-ray with Unleashed, that Jet Li movie, and Dragon. It's a show factory.
Really?
Yeah.
Unleashed. I like that movie a lot.
The Disney movies about a
Have you seen that
on
one?
the bed? I don't know.
Dave?
Unleashed, yeah.
Don't Look Under the Bed.
Really good.
It's got dude from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Bob Hoskins.
Yeah. It's also got Morgan Freeman in it, surprisingly enough.
There's a lot of movies.
Boogeyman Under the Bed. Wasn't that Mr. Boogeyman?
These are creepy.
No, it's Don't Look Under the Bed.
Oh. Then why'd he look then if they told him not to?
I reviewed it last year for 31 days.
Sometimes this.
Give me that one. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just turn it down. And
Here
turn
we
it
go,
up.
Dave.
This is called Getting Savini'd.
Getting Savini.
Also, when in the burning, when he hits the raft with the shears and it makes a dent in the raft.
Yeah.
That's how you prove the weapon's real, and then your mind associates. Oh my shit! Oh my shit! Oh my
I saw
god!
that on the extras on the burning.
You know.
That dip is so good.
Oh my God, she just got killed by a man.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite kills coming up. Yeah.
I'd stop on your head.
Well,
Ah! You see, they clank it off the there, and then it's
Now,
in her
what
head.
kind of scream is that? You don't raise your hands. You just you don't like.
fucking amazing. That still holds up.
Oh yeah. Savini effects of the ball. Oh, you're too fucking skinny, bitch. Eat a fucking donut or something.
Brad, that's body shaming, and I don't appreciate it.
Is
Yeah.
are they drinking like Budweiser in little stubby bottles? She was almost 2 seconds away from not being a final girl.
Exactly.
It's not body shaming. You know that chick probably purged after every meal.
That's not nice.
Like anorexic. That's not healthy. You need to eat. That's just me looking out for her health.
Everybody had the same ass in the late 70s and the early 80s.
They borrowed it from each other.
Yeah, they borrowed. She just borrowed Bud Dry.
I think Savini did the ass effect too.
Yeah.
Well, I will say why, but it's because they all use plain white women. This is, before people incorporated different nationalities and stuff and started getting girls with some junk in the trunk.
Okay. I'm not.
How come he gets to eat at a diner?
It was like stereotypical. This is what girls are supposed to look like in movies, and
The wide hips and
Probably
the
gonna go to bed before you.
mid-hanging butt
Yeah,
underwear.
probably.
Butt underwear.
Someone else might be in your spot.
Get your mustache out of my diner.
He's having an affair with her too.
Yeah,
It's fucking flow.
yeah. Kiss my grits, motherfucker. Why is that an oddly high milkshake maker?
here's another question: if that fucking bar with like the bar / casino or whatever it was available, why didn't they eat there? Why didn't she go there?
Maybe this place went out of business and they just added on to it.
What is this called? Like one of those dining car diners or something?
Mm.
I don't know. I always
It looks like
one
a
I always
trailer.
recognize it from a Superman too.
Yeah, there was they were a type of diner. There was a theme or something.
I'm doomed. I'm all doomed.
Spray the rain down harder, guys.
Yeah. Right now it's going in waves like this.
Yeah, make it look so unnatural as possible.
Yeah.
I loved how
Reminds
they
me of
did
the
that
opening
effect. I
from
loved when they
Alone
did that
in the
effect
Dark.
in the Evil Dead remake.
Oh, with the blood, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, same fucking principle, but damn, it looked badass.
Yeah.
That looks like the same diner that was in Alone in the Dark.
Mm.
I don't know if you did first caught it, but I think it's making a little noise.
Never.
Crystal Lake and Tomahawk Lake. So there was another one.
Fuck, they both sound. Oh, one sounds oddly not dangerous. The other one sounds way more dangerous.
Just get it over with. God damn it.
Okay.
Honey, do you want to go stay at Tomahawk Lake this summer or Crystal Lake? Oh, Tomahawk.
No,
I might
if she
get
really
hurt.
wanted to shower that bad, she could have just went and stood outside.
Yeah, spring the soap.
That was the rival camp in Meatballs.
Oh, Tomahawk. Oh.
Camp Tomahawk.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh,
I like Meatballs 2 better.
I like Meatballs 3.
Meatballs 3 for me.
Meatballs, the original.
And thank you
I
to
don't
Joe
mind.
for sending me a copy.
4 is fun too.
Yeah, I like 4 with Feldman.
Yeah.
I thought he was
But
in
you,
3.
Then 4.
No, is it the kid from Can't Buy Me Love is in
It's
3? I think?
Patrick Dempsey in 3.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is the one with Corey Feldman the one with the alien in it?
No, that's 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that pretty much part 4 is like a remake of part 1, kind of. Not really a remake, but kind of the same. No ghosts, no aliens.
No ghost, no aliens.
Yeah, I like Meathead though. Meathead's my buddy.
Part 3 was, and Joe, I haven't watched that yet. Still, I haven't had a chance to watch it. Does she ever show her breasts in that movie? In Meatball 3?
Who's she? Which girl?
The chick that dies, the porn star.
Oh yeah.
Like fully? Because for some reason, my memory of that movie as a kid growing up watching on HBO is it's full of tits. But I was like, sometimes I wonder if it's just your memories that make you think that.
No, there's definitely there's a lot of boobs in that one.
That's funny because the first one was rated PG.
I was gonna say, I think the third one's only PG-13.
The third one?
Yeah.
No, I think it's definitely R. I think that one definitely is. Yeah, Meatballs 3 is rated R. That one has a lot of nudity. I was like, there's no way that can be.
All this back.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna try to take all this back into the kitchen.
Vicky's like, well, if you drop any, I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, you might not. Do not accidentally trip me, Ziggy.
Just be careful because he'll knock your legs out from underneath you. I put something on your tray because I don't want them to get into it.
Can you put my drink over there? Because
yeah, that's fine.
That movie always made me want to fulfill a house with like what do they do? Bubbles and popcorn. Real genius.
Oh, I love that movie. Val Kilmer's such a dick, though. Such a dick. Like I said, if you want to see something truly great, watch the Richard Stanley documentary about the island of Dr. Moreau. Severin has it. It's fucking brilliant. So Val Kilmer was a real.
Yeah,
prick.
Val Kilmer just came out with a self-directed documentary.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And as much as, well, I don't feel sorry for him a bit after some of the shit I heard about him. So fuck him. I never liked him anyway. Except for in Top Secret. Top Secret was funny.
Help me.
Okay, so now with us watching the remake and this one, we've officially watched them all, right?
Yep.
We already watched the remake, so we don't have to watch that one this time.
We did not watch the remake. Shut up.
I think we did.
If I have to sit through your shitty fucking movies, you're sitting through mine.
He's good in Wonderland too. I like Wonderland.
Was that about John Holmes?
Yeah.
I wanted to see that.
He's such a John Holmes is such a dick. He gets like I won't tell you. I'll let you watch it.
Well, I had it in my hand.
Well, if you know the
time.
story, yeah.
I had it in my hand one time from the Goodwill that's right around me. And I opened it up and it was the wrong disc in there. I was like, fuck.
I hate when that happens. That pisses me off.
Oh, man.
Or like when the disc is missing. Like I said, I found that DVD the other day of The Ravenous, and I opened it up. I was like, oh, nice. I opened it, no disc, motherfucker.
Oh, that's right. I gotta pull my disc for that. I didn't do that today. I gotta do that. Just remind me, Joe.
I want to get this if it's even still available. The Shell Factor.
It's like $10 on.
I gotta do that. Just remind me.
I got the DVD right now.
It's like $10 on it.
All right, who's got that fucking thing going here?
I got the DVD.
It ain't,
Going on here.
it ain't me this time.
Not me. What the
Dave?
fuck?
That was me. I got it.
It was my fault, but it wasn't the feed. It was on. I was sharing the thing on Twitter, and it popped up and started playing.
What you doing, Zig? That's my baby. You say hi to everybody?
Actually, we didn't watch all of them yet. We need to watch part 2.
That was the first one we watched.
You're supposed to say no, we didn't. We have to.
I know. I wanted to
Actually,
watch
I
it tonight.
think if I remember correct, I think there is one we haven't watched yet. And
Anybody know what this is?
It's part
It's not
9.
hard to see.
I think we skipped part 9.
Is that the Blob?
I'll give you a hint. It's from Brad's favorite movie.
Halloween 3?
Huh? No, movie he hates with a passion that he's crazy for
Texas
hating.
Chainsaw Massacre 2?
Nope. Not a horror movie.
No. The Goonies?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's where they went
Is
today.
that
Nice.
My daughter went there. You
Did they
remember
get any?
that?
Did they get one out of Willie's jewels?
No. That Blockbuster thing, she went to the last Blockbuster.
Huh.
It's like, motherfucker.
That's like my dad going to Crystal Lake.
Wow,
Yeah,
Phil,
really.
Phil thinks Val Kilmer is the best Batman.
Who is? Who? Who the fuck?
Interesting. I never really heard anybody say Val Kilmer was the best.
I didn't mind him as Batman, but
Michael Keaton's my favorite, though.
Mine too.
yeah, mine too.
Because Michael Keaton was a good
He was a
Bruce
good
Wayne
both.
and
Bruce
Batman.
Wayne
Yeah.
and Batman. Exactly. I love him as Bruce Wayne. I like the way he talks.
Yeah.
Who, Clooney?
No, Michael Keaton. I'm saying I love
Yeah.
how he talks as Bruce Wayne. I like how he's just like mellow. And
Clooney was only a good Bruce Wayne.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the dogs?
Why?
And, and Patrick Bateman was only a good Bruce Wayne too.
yeah, because I hate the stupid Batman voice he does.
Yeah. Oh no,
Sorry.
Jason, are you okay?
Yeah.
Jay, what happened?
Did the dog knock it over?
Put the light on for you.
Jason's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go on, put it.
No, I meant the
Fucking
other
head,
day.
bro.
Ziggy took out the computer
No.
and went flying across the room onto the floor.
Well, you better make him pay for it if there's something wrong.
Fucking dog.
Get a job, dog.
That's what it smells like.
It'd be a lot more blood.
Anybody
On
else
Can we not do
notice
that
that
again?
that the axe is totally clean?
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have been covered.
Check in the office.
Covered in fucking skull fragments and brains and like the inside of her fucking eyeballs.
Makeup,
Yeah, makeup.
eyelashes.
Like the axe was clean, but there was blood on the pillow.
Yeah, that was a lazy makeup job.
Yeah, we should just turn this off. They ruined it.
Somebody was just like, I don't want to get blood on me anymore. Okay, it's good.
Maybe they were running out.
That's a guy that happens too.
None of the actresses were on that period. Come on, they could have found.
Are you a good boy?
Yeah, the Michael Keaton.
One of them must have farted in here because it smells really bad.
If you didn't get never hike in the snow, though, you're missing out.
Sorry, hon.
Sorry.
Does it still work?
Yeah, so far.
Jason, we can't see or hear you.
Great.
No, I'm only kidding.
Got one dog in.
Oh, damn. Guys, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little while so I can eat.
So you can what?
So I can eat.
You can't eat with the camera.
Guess not.
Do what, Jay?
I guess not. You can't eat.
I didn't hear. No, I didn't hear what you said.
I guess not.
Before that, fucker.
I guess not.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Shut the fuck up. One of these days, as soon as we meet each other in real life, I'm putting my dick in your mouth.
I guess not.
I guess so.
Maybe not.
Balls too.
Oh. Did you say balls? Or is your mouth full of my balls?
Suck on my balls 2 times.
2 times. He doesn't deserve it, Drew. Fuck him. No, it was him.
I knew he was gonna do something like that when you were saying he's the best baby or something like that. I'm like, that dog's gonna do something.
Naughty.
Yeah.
Top 17 Nick Cage flicks.
Oh no, Bones, you can't see me. I have my eye on all of you. I can see you guys.
What? Oh.
Top 17. Wild Earth is awesome. I love Wild Earth.
I don't smell anything, so
That's my favorite too, Mr. Bones.
what favorite what? Nick Cage?
Yeah, Con Air.
Con Air is awesome. Put the bucket back in the box.
I know I've said it before, but I'm a gone in 60 seconds kind of guy. He is just like the epitome of fucking cool in that movie.
Now the epitome of cool is Willy's Wonderland. He doesn't even
That was pretty dope.
Word.
That was pretty dope. But I just love that when they're sitting there and he's like, lowrider done. Johnny, lowrider. And they're just like,
that's a real good remake.
And then he's all like, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, that movie also describes Brad Sexton, so that's why you like it.
What can I say? I'm a bad man.
That's right, Bones.
He's a one-pump chump.
Did you guys all watch Suicide Squad yet?
Hey, for some of us, that's all it takes, man.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
Which one?
Suicide Squad.
The Suicide.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Since Batman '89, probably. And well, I like some of the Dark Knight movies, but this is the first one to really do it right.
You know what else I need?
What?
The story was awesome. The humor was awesome. The bad guy was absolutely absurd. Was he actually a bad guy in the comics?
The Thinker or Starro?
No, not the Thinker. The big fucking thing.
Yeah.
See, I don't remember that. I used to get Suicide Squad I got it for a few years. I like that they almost completely changed their lineup.
Yeah.
Well, the original Suicide Squad had Barbara Gordon in it.
Yeah. Also had Robin. Was Robin in it? No.
No, not in Suicide Squad.
Wasn't Deadshot one of the originals?
No, Cum Shot was.
I actually like Joel Kinnaman better in the second one because he was pretty much like throwaway. He was like a throwaway character in the first one, and kept on getting like captured. But I liked him a lot better because I hate him because he was the remake RoboCop.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vince and Becky.
Okay. But I liked him a lot in the Suicide Squad.
Hey, Vince and
Somewhere in
Becky.
my collection, I have a Suicide Squad #1.
Nice.
The original Suicide Squad?
Yep.
Wow.
I look for chip clips. And
How about rubber bands?
I don't see them either. But there was a few of them on the refrigerator that were holding place paper, so I don't want.
No, you don't see
I don't
those.
know how it is now, because the movies, if it's gotten any bigger, but back when I picked it up, it wasn't a very expensive book.
What's that?
The first Suicide Squad book.
Oh. Every time they make a movie, the property goes up in value.
Well, I know my first appearance of Deadpool did. I used that motherfucker to pay bills.
That's why I'm waiting for this friggin' Morbius movie to come out. Let's go. Come on, Jared Leto.
Yeah, really. They'll probably fuck him over like they did Scarlett Johansson. Poor Bill.
Oh yeah,
They'll
Bill.
come up with something if they want her ass in more movies.
No, she's not allowed. They parted ways with her.
Who
Did
did?
they really?
Yeah, they parted ways with her completely.
Who?
I didn't hear that. I didn't know.
Scarlett Johansson and Disney and Marvel and all that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, she was dead anyway.
Yeah. I guess that worked out.
She ain't fucking coming back now.
Disney can't
Pretty
afford
much guaranteed that one.
Disney can't afford to pay her.
Well, they did a whole movie with her being dead.
Yeah, but it was a beforehand sort of thing.
Mm.
The timeline was it was
They could always do that again. I mean,
before she died.
Not with her.
On the Avengers.
yeah, I know.
Her sister's better, anyways.
I would like to see her in more films.
Yeah.
Besides, they can resurrect other people. I'm sure they can resurrect Black Widow.
Wow.
But they can't work with. It'll be a different actress.
Well, technically, they can still work with Black Widow because her sister's Black Widow as well.
Mm.
She was in the comic books anyway, so they kind of, fuck you, we don't need you anymore. We'll use your hot sister.
Yeah.
We'll use your hot sister.
She's more fun.
Yeah, I think so. I still think Disney was wrong in that, though.
Yeah, they kind of fucked her. They kind of loophole fucked her.
You know, I get it. A lot of people are probably saying, well, you made millions and millions. You know, why do you care? But it's a lot of money she lost on that, you know?
Yeah.
And if you don't stand up for yourself, then you're a fucking chump.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, no more Disney parades. I don't know what it is. I've always found her to be extremely attractive. But
Scarlett
Oh,
Johansson.
Johansson, she is hot. She's hot as shit.
yeah, but in this last movie, I just didn't. I don't know. There was something about it that I didn't think that was that attractive. I don't know. First of all, she walks like a duck.
In the face.
That's a complete turnoff for me right there. She just doesn't.
I
really
liked everybody else
Black
in the movie
Widow.
more than I did her.
Oh,
Yeah, me too,
I
Dave.
feel beautiful.
Except for the Taskmaster, they really should
Yeah.
have done something different with that. But I get why they did it.
They could have just.
Nanny thought we were talking about Alice.
Oh.
In
She's like,
Wonderland,
she looks like a guy.
That's what my wife said too when she first saw her. She said she thought that was a guy.
That's why you can see her penis in high def.
See,
Is she gonna start running back and forth over and over again? It's coming soon.
Playing.
That was the point.
Maybe if this movie, the good thing about the chase scene this time around is that it lasts so long that maybe we won't have time to watch the remake. Maybe we should just keep chasing her over and over and over.
You guys can fuck off if you want. I'm watching the remake.
I can't believe we picked the same. You picked the lenticular one too, Joe?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
There he is.
Poor Bill. He's like, this sucks. The bitch used me for target practice.
You get the
She was
same
pretty
thing I
damn good, too.
Yeah.
She was better than Nettie.
It sounded good.
She's been at camp for like 100 years.
I know, really. That's what she did for a whole year.
Bones, we're watching the original right now, and then
I'll
we're
work on
watching.
my shot for the whole year.
We've watched all of them over the course of the last Friday the 13th.
I told her stop chocolate on all of them.
She gave Crunchy.
Yeah, we have one left to do, and that's the remake. And then we've officially watched them all. Even
I don't think we've watched part 9. I don't think we ever watched Jason Goes to Hell. I think we skipped
We
it.
did. We
no,
did.
we watched it.
No, we
Yes,
skipped.
we
We,
did.
did. We skipped Jason
We
Goes
watched
to
it,
Hell.
and,
So we
and,
watched
it was, and I looked upset the entire time.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, believe me.
I was
I
so
know when you
mad.
watch that
That movie
movie.
just makes me mad.
It does.
Yeah.
So like
I
they
thought we
pissed
went
all
from
over my
8 to
childhood. That movie
I thought we went from
single-handedly
8 to
almost made
10
me
then.
cry.
No.
I will never forget that movie going experience, man. I almost wanted to cry in that theater.
Yeah.
I was so fucking
First 10
disappointed.
First 10 minutes are the best part. Then the movie's just shit.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
you
not
keep
a
going that
whole
way. You don't you look at me. You keep going that way.
Man, this girl is dumb.
Ziggy, you failed.
And she's the
He
final
failed,
girl.
yeah, he failed me. But that's all right. He'll be my buddy tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I said, man, this girl is
I
dumb.
heard you.
And she's the final girl. I didn't say anything about Jason.
And you said you think that's going to hold him.
I don't understand where this all comes into play because it's one of the things where I think the door opens the other way anyway.
That's normally why you would tie a rope to it.
Yeah. What did she expect? An avalanche to fall on her when she opens up the door? Oh, Alice, you disappointed me, just like Ziggy.
You failed like Ziggy.
You have failed me. What have you done now?
The mouse fell.
Man, you're hard on that
The
motherfucking
battery
mouse.
fell.
Oh.
That's Lucy.
But the mouse has had a rough day for you.
It usually does.
Hey, Ziggy.
I thought of something and I actually found it.
Uh-oh. I'm impressed already.
Crazy Rouse in the pantry again.
He's in the
He's
fridge.
shoving,
Why?
like,
Every time. You do it every time.
ho-hos in his mouth.
It's like he's in there eating the Twinkies. The same Twinkies that were probably there in 1950.
She
The
knows-
fucking things never go
when
bad.
she locks herself in there in the pantry in the dark, and all she hears is crunch.
Crunch,
Crunch. And then she like lights a lighter, and he's right behind her, just going crunch and chips, eating some chips. It's like I found the Pringles.
Yeah.
Window.
No.
No.
Well, there's Brenda.
Is she poking her with a stick?
No, but Brenda moved. I saw her head move. Kind of hard. Kind of
That
hard
was
to
just the
move.
body repositioning.
Susan, man.
Good music. You gotta sit there too.
She's acting in slow motion now.
This is what I'm talking about. This is,
Around the singing.
she, come on, she is not even. You can tell she's faking it. This is what I'm talking about. She is such a terrible actress.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hear you. Yeah, I like how her jacket gets caught on the fucking stove.
Yeah.
She's scared.
There's like, just go with it. Just go with it.
Yeah, let's just open the door.
Steve,
No, he didn't, did he? You gotta lick your face.
My eyeball though?
Yeah. I'm trying to give you pink
Yeah,
eye.
you're right, Jay.
What's your eye?
the door did open the other way.
Yeah.
I told you. Fucking dumb bitch.
Well, I'm
You like my
missing
sweater?
Twinkies.
I like my sweater.
You know what, guys?
Look at my hairy knuckles.
I think she's the killer.
I think so.
No, it's obviously a guy.
They didn't
No
show her the
woman
entire
could. No
movie.
woman could have picked up those bodies
Gotta
and
be
put them
her.
up there.
Yeah, she
Take
just.
some of these yet?
Yeah, but you forget she has an all-wheel drive Jeep.
Why don't you
Yeah.
ask him?
I had the camera off.
What the fuck is he doing?
Did you eat your last chalupa?
I
Hey,
ate two.
Benny.
Okay, making
He's
sure.
probably waking his ass on it. Hey, Benny. Come here, Benny. Come here. Come here.
All right, I can't remember if I just took ibuprofen or not.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
Soapy.
Say hi to Dave. Say hi to Dave.
Great. So if I didn't take it, my back's going to stay hurting like a motherfucker because
You, Benny.
Hi,
I'm
Benny.
not going to take double.
It's Benny.
Hi,
See,
Benny.
Dave's talking to you. Hey, Benny.
Hi, Benny. Who's a good boy?
Forget.
He is a good boy.
Good boy, Benny.
He's a weirdo, though. That's for sure. I'm surprised he hasn't.
Wait a
Tried
minute.
to-
Hold on a second. I got a question. Okay,
Yes,
who
you do.
threw the bitch through the window?
You can do a lot with a Jeep.
She just pulled up in the Jeep though. What was it hidden around the back of the building or what? Did she?
Could have been.
She's got a catapult on the roof.
That's what I was going to say, Dave. She built a fucking catapult.
I guess Jason's not the only one that can teleport. It runs in the family.
Yep.
His father is very mysterious too. Man, yeah, that's where he went. He was living with his dad in the woods.
Elijah.
Yeah.
What the fuck his name is?
Yeah. Elias Voorhees.
Elijah.
What, baby? What is it? Let me see.
That's not necessary because I'm
What
going
are you
to fucking
asking?
show you.
kind of Play-Doh toy.
Let me see.
What shape?
What you doing, Jake?
This looks like a monkey
I'm not
head.
mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
It
Okay, there's the head and there's the ears.
looks like a
Come here,
monkey.
baby.
That's with
Come
Play-Doh.
here.
Yeah, it makes you cut out the Play-Doh.
Come here. Oh. No, you good boy.
Oh, with all due respect to Frank Zito,
Oh, you.
Jason just would maul him to death. He would like be done with him in 2 seconds. Same thing with the New York Ripper guy.
Quack, 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 quack.
I mean, Jason's just a fucking like big old monster killing machine like Michael or either Leatherface. Those two are just like normal dudes, you know.
We should probably let him know, Joe, that in a couple days he'll be seeing a review for a movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna review Poltergeist?
Nope,
I'm gonna review Poster guys soon.
I already did.
But you gotta
I
wait.
think I
You gotta wait till
reviewed
October.
What is Buck Buck Buck? How is that even a hint
Luther.
to a horror movie?
Phil's
Luther
got
the
it.
Geek.
They're the vehicle anyways, you moron. They
Do what?
tried.
Luther the Geek.
Luther the Geek, which I think we all should watch together one time on the stream.
I haven't watched mine yet. I haven't had a chance.
I'm miracle that they
Been a little busy lately.
Movie.
I gotta check and see if I reviewed it last year.
Well, Luther
In
the
fact,
Geek.
the movie that I watched last night for the fucking for the multi-pack thing is the first movie I've watched in almost 2 weeks.
Huh. Oh, okay. Hey, I know what it is too. Why?
I've just been busy. I haven't had time to watch anything.
Why? So I fucked
Hello,
up. Apparently, and
Jonas.
put up two What's in the Bag Jays on the same day.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering, and the first one you put up came out. It was the newer one. The one you put up first was the newer one.
Whatever. I'm a fuck up.
Yeah, it happens. I've done the same shit.
There's not going for everyone who's listening, all one person or whatever. That there's not going to be one this week. So
Well, I did that with my fucking my Wild Eye Wednesday review last week. I should have taken it down and reposted it.
yeah,
Because I thought when I posted it back last November that I never made it public. but I guess I must have by accident or something because when I reposted it or when I re-put it up to public, nobody saw it. Nobody even knew it was there. So nobody watched that fucking review.
Look at that chill dude.
Yeah.
Look, he's laying on the pillow. Got his leg hanging over the side.
Hey, Dave, you got a fan.
I'm chilling.
Thank you.
Was that a BB gun? It looks like a BB gun to me.
Oh, wait, I didn't do it. Did I do it in flashback?
Kill her, mommy. Kill her.
You're gonna kill her with a BB gun?
And that's not a BB gun. It just looks like one to me.
Well, there's other guns.
It's small. No, those are. They're probably they're 22s. Annie, chill out. This is chill. I love that. She just bitch slaps her like. Ooh, she hit her in the Putin, Annie.
You gave her a cunt punch.
Look at those fucking mattresses, man. They're dirty as hell.
Oh, Joe, you're a wrestling fan, so you'll get this, right? Earlier today, I watched this interview where fucking Jim Cornette was talking so much shit about Sable. He was calling her a cunt. He was calling her all kinds of shit, you know.
One of his shoot interviews?
Yeah, it was like, and he was like, he was calling her a whore. Yeah. He was calling her everything. I'm sitting there thinking, like, motherfucker, I want to hear you say this shit in front of Brock Lesnar.
He's underneath the pillow.
I watch his shoot interviews a lot because he has a lot of information. So they're really interesting.
A lot of Jim Cornette shit is very biased. I mean,
he talks a lot of shit.
Yeah, he is very biased. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah, but it's just fun to watch.
Mommy, if I can come by. Would you like that?
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking, man, I would love to hear him say this shit to fucking her husband.
Right.
Won't your grandpa come by and see you? Hmm? Thank you. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay. You've been my buddy this whole time.
Oh, I did it for slashback shit. Okay.
Luther the Geek?
Poltergeist?
Luther the
9
Geek.
months ago.
I tell you,
9 months ago.
This may be the first time I've ever watched the unrated cut of this.
Nah, really?
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm thinking back when I first got the set and I was watching them all. I may have watched it then. I just don't remember.
Did the killer have hairy knuckles?
The killer had hairy nipples.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
This is the original, dear. The very original. 1980.
Yep. Good year.
You watch Saturday the 14th next week.
Hell yeah.
I have that somewhere.
I'm always up for that. I think I sent that to you, didn't I, Brad?
Yeah, and I still haven't watched it.
Oh, it's a blast. It's fun. It's not a great movie, but it's fun.
There's two of those, right?
Yeah, and then Strikes Back too.
This is so funny to me because throughout this whole movie, she's killed people in the dark, but in this one, she turns the fucking light on when she walks.
I always laugh too that she kills everybody else in the movie so easily, and then with Alice, she wants to tell the fucking story and she wants to chase her around. Just fucking kill her.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest, you can do it.
Well, he's in California now, so I don't know if there's any Newbury Comics out there, but yeah, not the same exact one. There's like different Newbury Comics all around Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's, Newbury Comics is Rhode Island, Mass, New Hampshire, maybe one more state.
Newbury Comics is awesome.
It's just like a New England thing.
Yep.
But all the stores pretty much, when Hatchet first came out, they all promoted it with the Hatchet shirt and all that, and they had Newbury Comics premieres and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You could win it. You could have won one of my friends won it, like a trip to the premiere.
Oh, that's cool.
I always love that in like the Adam Green movies, like looking for the Newberry Comics logo somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, frying pan to the face.
Bonk. Oh, those I can't even lift those too easily with one
Now
hand.
she's Pamela one.
Panela.
Crap. Like, just keep beating her with it. Just keep smashing her.
I know, for real, right? Like,
I don't understand that.
but that's a formula in all horror movies. You ever notice, like, the final girl?
Yeah,
like,
Lori
she hits him once and then runs. It's like, why do you just
give her credit for hacking her head off at the end? It's like, okay, she got it.
Come back from that, motherfucker.
It's like, why do they do that? Why don't they just finish the fucking job? I mean, even Lori did it, right? She got him, knocked him out, and then she tried to walk off. Yeah. And it's like, why didn't you just grab something to bash his fucking brains in?
Yeah. It also shows that they're not really designed to be killers. So.
Yeah, Sean, we're doing the remake.
The remake.
Except for Alice. Alice just fucking cuts her fucking head off.
She's like, I like boats.
I like the water. I'm gonna imagine a little boy was in the water.
Little boy. Jeez.
Is he dead too?
Whoa.
That's not
fucking
her.
lady.
Like, she's able to
that right there, that's a stunt person.
Else, except for Alice.
Boom. Well, she thinks she's a vampire?
Because she's crazy. Crazy people can do weird things. She bites her.
Hey.
Take that wood and put it in her chest.
Sand, bitch.
Erin always laughs at this part.
She does?
She always laughs with her putting her face into the sand.
There we go.
Here we go.
Watch for the toothpicks.
Yeah, the toothpicks.
Ah, god damn you. Fuck off, toothpicks.
Yeah, they are.
You know what's funny is I think the toothpicks I always thought were like blood squirts.
Yeah. I did too when I couldn't see what was going on.
What pissed me off is in the second one when they're recapping, they cut that scene short.
Yeah.
Like, show it in its entirety or not at all.
I think they took out the hairy knuckles.
The hairy nipples.
Knuckles.
Got a hairy moose knuckle.
Take your ugly boy ass into the fucking thing and go out in the middle.
I don't understand what made you get in the boat and go out.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Like,
I just get in the fucking Jeep. Yeah, I get in the Jeep.
Did she figure that nobody else could get her in the middle of the lake or what? Like,
she's like, fuck this, I'm going to Tomahawk.
They got an alien.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Camp Tomahawk.
Aliens and ghosts.
It's not Camp Tomahawk, it's Camp Mohawk.
And Bill Murray.
Yeah, meatballs. Camp Mohawk.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bill got to meet this guy. What's his name?
Ari Lehman.
Ari Lehman. Yeah, that's how you say it. He got to meet. He said he's really cool.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool.
He's made a whole career out of just saying that he's the original Jason. Yeah. Even as a band, where
he has bands, first Jason.
Yeah. My friend has an autograph, and it says the first fucking Jason he signed.
Yeah, that's how he signed. That's how he signed Bill's too.
Yeah.
And then he sells pipes, like weed pipes, with Jason masks on it. He makes them and sells them.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Hey, stupid lady that doesn't have an oar to roll back in on.
He broke it.
They like to touch the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how they put phalange on the instruments.
Yeah. Ben, I just drove through your town a little while ago. I drove through, man. I'll tell you, man. All due respect and whatnot. Actually, I'm sure you have nothing to do with it. I've been around some stupid fucking drivers in my life, but I have never been around stupider fucking drivers than in Oklahoma City.
I always feel like they should have ended it there. It goes under the water. And should have just ended.
Yeah, I
agree. I agree.
If you go back and watch my reviews on these originally, it's like, and then they did it in 2, and then again in 3.
Yeah.
And then they do it again in 7, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, with these false endings. And the dreams, is it real? Is it not? What the fuck? Stop it already.
I do like that last shot with the music in the water. I like that last shot, though.
Yeah.
I've even heard people say that in part 8 when he turns into a little boy again. He's not really turned into a little boy. It's just her vision. It's her having a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Did she know that Jason was going to become a Muppet?
Well, just going through Oklahoma City was terrible, dude. On the way there, the way back wasn't too bad, but we were stuck in rush hour on the way there and in construction. And this fucking the people were just like, they were literally parked across the lanes. I'm like, what the fuck are you people doing?
That's all right. They're just as dumb here.
I lived in cities way bigger than Oklahoma City. I've lived in cities about the same size as Oklahoma City. Albuquerque is about the same size. I've never been around. I've been in way worse rush hours, but the driving mentality, I was just like, oh my God. Now, I was stuck in rush hour in Salt Lake City once for like 6 hours.
Don't look at the camera, Alice.
If he died as a boy, how did he come back as a
Same
man?
thing in Amarillo. Every time I drive through Amarillo, they have the same damn road construction for like the last 10 years.
He just wanted people to needlessly get killed in the first one.
Yeah. He was holding out on her.
And he's hiding from his mommy.
See? That's his breath coming up right there.
But how is he a man?
No, he farted. He farted in the water.
Danny, it's a very involved and funny conversation.
It's a long story.
Yep.
I love that movie.
All right, time for part 2.
Part 2, it is. Good thing I brought that with me.
Look, part 2.
Best slasher of the 80s, my friend.
Yep.
It's not even the best slasher in this franchise. It's not even close. It's on the bottom half.
And you are smoking dope.
You do know that that's one of the most hated films in this franchise, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
We'll
not.
look up every review, everything on it. It's generally considered
False facts. False facts.
All right, I'm going to start screenshotting it all. I'm going to put them all up on screenshot
Please
for you.
do, because at least then we'll think you know what you're fucking talking about.
And all the Facebook groups today, like, of course, everybody's fucking talking about Friday the 13th. You know how
Fuck
many
Facebook.
You know how many polls I saw today? Favorite Friday the 13th movie, and Friday the 13th Part 2 was like in 2nd or 3rd place in like most of them. 1st place for one of them. A lot of Part 6, a lot of Part 2, some Part 4.
A lot of Part 4 too.
Yep, those are like the top 3.
Yeah, you're out of your fucking mind.
This one goes
2, 6, and 4. Those always get the most votes.
If you guys didn't think that one comic relief person was enough, let's give you every single character of comic relief.
I hate these fucking characters. I fucking hate them.
Everybody's got a joke.
Joe's going to be cringing this whole time.
You want no tension at all? Here we go. Watch a man
Friday
drink
the 13th
beer
Part 2
out of his
received
shoe.
all negative reviews and was less financially successful.
No, I dropped the. No. You don't fuck with my lenticular slip cover. That's instant death right there.
I do love Jared Padalecki though.
He's the only thing. He's like the only character I like.
I like Daniel Panabaker too. Why did it just instantly start playing? What the fuck?
Because they're trying to get it over with for you.
I haven't even changed mine over yet.
I even have the digital copy still to Friday the 13th.
That belongs in the trash too.
Okay. It's the killer cunt.
Yeah.
And the perfect nipple placement too.
Did this get released on VHS?
No, it didn't.
I don't think so.
Because I remember 2009.
Freddy versus Jason.
Oh, okay. Because I know 2009 was the last year they were making them.
2006.
Oh, okay.
It was Saw 2 was the last horror film, and then A History of Violence was the last made.
That's crazy.
Um,
Saw 2.
oh.
All right. Well, I want to go grab a sandwich quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Blu-ray offers new interactive menus.
I didn't even get that. It just, what? Yeah, I didn't even get that. It just started.
Oh, that's pretty.
Does it even have a disc menu?
Speed Racer and Superman Returns.
Yeah, it should, seeing as how it's got different cuts.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but we're
Don't tell
watching.
me this is a glitch. Oh wait, hold
Right.
on. Yeah. Oh fuck! Never mind. I hit the wrong button.
What's a porcupine? I know what Porky Pig is, not what a porcupine is.
You don't know what? Come on, you know what it is. Get that.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just giving you a hard time. Hey, it's Freddy versus Jason. A commercial for that. How about that? What are you watching, Dave? Are you watching the box set?
Yeah. I'm trying to find the title menu.
I'm trying to find the title menu.
Is it?
Sean, we're watching Friday the 13th, the remake. Since when could Freddy fly? Actually, he was on a broomstick in part 6, so I guess that's very well possible.
Hey, Dave, mine just started too. I forgot what they did for this one was they just took the Blu-ray, the actual Blu-ray out of the other thing, and that's why it's one of the earlier Blu-rays. That's why I just started it like that.
This has got a bunch of good previews on it. It's got this is Green Lantern First Flight.
So I don't know how it's going to be. Mine's paused at 1:05, and it's the Platinum Dunes production, is what it says.
Back when they didn't hardly have any movies, DC, the cartoons. Is this Emerald Knights or is this First Flight? First Flight. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it came with the little Green Lantern figure too. Of course, I didn't get that one, but
I've been starting to wonder if I love doing them though, so I don't think I will. I'll never stop doing them. I don't think. But I've noticed that my last few comic caves have just not done very well, and I wonder if I should stop doing them.
What's wrong with the comic cave?
I enjoy doing them. They just aren't doing well. They're getting not shit for views.
So what you're saying is you enjoy doing the comic cave, but it's not doing well, right?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Isn't it important to enjoy what you do rather than?
Yeah, but if I'm gonna put shit up, I want somebody to watch it.
Well, actually, that's not what you've said in the past.
It is what I've said in the past. That's the whole point of doing YouTube.
You
I don't care
said
if one
I like
person
doing
watches.
YouTube. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't care if one
watches.
person or 2 people watch. But I want somebody to watch it, or else I wouldn't even put it on YouTube.
But you should also do what you want to do because it's important.
And I always do, but I haven't been able to honestly do what I want with the Comic Cave lately either. Anyways.
Why?
Because I haven't been able to. For one reason or another, there's a lot of things I want to do with that segment I have not been able to do lately. And
are you talking about like extra stuff? Like
I'm talking about a lot of stuff I
like
don't want to get into on the stream, but so
yep. Here's the trailer for Trick or
there's
Treat.
just a lot of shit. I feel like I don't know.
We'll get to doing it. Get to doing it. This movie is so fucking good.
I also started wondering if people's interest in comic book movies is just going down.
I don't think so. I just think that people consider.
I know we're still kind of
a horror channel.
I know we're still kind of in COVID, and there's a lot, but like the horror movie or the comic book movies that have come out since COVID's been or since places have been reopened, they're not doing as well. I mean, a lot of people are streaming now, but then again, Suicide Squad is the #1 movie in the nation right now.
I figured this out a long time ago. When I used to do About Last Nightmare with Nick, it was a segment I really enjoyed. I liked watching a movie with him. I liked doing the different parts and stuff like that. And one of the things I've noticed is that was probably some of my least watched videos at the time. And I thought about it. I was like, well, do I cancel this since nobody seems to give a shit, or do I keep doing it because I enjoy doing it? I like watching movies with Nick. And I just said, fuck it. I'll just keep doing it because I enjoy watching movies with my friends. And if people,
I enjoy doing the movies too,
then I just keep doing it.
There's a lot of other stuff
appreciate
I like
your reviews. I appreciate your Comic Cave reviews.
There's a lot of other stuff I like doing too that I haven't, been doing a lot of.
Spread it out more then.
Spread them cheeks.
And now I'm back to doing 2 scheduled things every week.
That's it?
I don't,
that takes up 2 schedule.
That takes up, technically 3. It's 3 days that I usually don't put, or that I put up only certain videos on.
I do what I want.
I always do too. I just wonder if I just don't want to feel like I'm wasting my time.
If it's something you enjoy, you're not wasting your time. I got another haul for you, Dave, at midnight.
I do think, though, whatever I do with it, I'm going to skip some of the Marvel stuff for a while.
Have you seen Suicide Squad yet, Brad?
I'd rather do some more off the beat stuff. I really want to do the Ninja Turtle films, the original ones.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I want to do like the Hellboy movies, and I want to do some more other stuff. I want to do the original Batmans, and I've done Superman 2. I need to do the first one, and but like I don't know. Maybe it's because we've been doing these animated movies lately, but
I think that's awesome because
I think that some of these movies really deserve the platform, and they're not.
So do I.
People need to realize these are good fucking films. They're not just.
I actually have not seen any of the DC cartoons that I haven't liked. There's some I like more than others, but there has not been one that I haven't liked.
I don't think there's one I've really disliked either.
Batman and Harley Quinn the other night.
I like that one. I
have that one. I haven't watched
Nightwing gets to fuck Harley. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I was like, wait a minute, why the fuck is he fucking Harley? Like, and And I really like that they did it in the style of the animated series and even brought back the voices.
Mm.
And I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, this animated series just got really grown up. Like,
All right, let's start with this piece of shit. Where's everybody paused?
man,
I don't know.
you better quit talking shit about my
I'm
movie.
still on the trailers. Now it's observe and report.
I'm at Platinum Dunes.
I love that movie. I saw that in
1
theaters.
minute 5 seconds.
Funny as shit.
Yeah.
It's
Is that where you're at,
different for
Joe?
him too.
Oh.
It's like kind of like a black comedy in a way.
Oh, definitely.
Where you at, Joe?
No.
My Platinum Dunes isn't 105 in.
It's just like a black
All right,
screen
so-
with a Platinum
listen.
Dunes production.
The thing started playing when I was going. I just put it back. So I'm going to pause it where it says Crystal Lake, present day.
Wait, where? You started that much in?
Well, it's the first second of the movie. It just says Crystal Lake, present day.
I was about to say, is that
First
halfway
second of mine
through?
says June 13th, 1980.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I hit skip back only once.
Let's just start at the Red New Line Cinema. Okay.
Fuck the Ravens right now. Fuck the Ravens until the season starts.
Yeah,
You
the
know
second
there's
half will be out
one-
in a couple weeks. I still got to get the first one.
How come everything's red? I don't get
Yeah, I
it.
know, Sean. Yeah, I just positive the New Line Cinema logo, like fully.
Okay. I'm on Platinum Dunes right now.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I'm at New Line Cinema.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
Hold on.
Wait a minute now.
Hold on. All right. Hold on.
Why don't you get the New Line Cinema and Paramount Presents?
I don't know.
It's words.
Okay,
got
so you
Pat.
have the New Line Cinema logo fully up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm at Paramount now.
Oh God!
All right.
This is fun.
I'm at Paramount and
Let's
Viacom Company.
1 minute less. We got to watch this turd.
Keep
Paramount-
talking shit.
Yeah, Paramount.
Okay, hold on.
Have I told you that this is the most successful movie in the franchise? Have I told you
I
that
don't
yet?
give a fuck.
Whereas part 2 made like $10 million. Yeah, shut up. Actually made $21 million. But
I don't give a fuck.
Paramount and
this has a real Jason Voorhees where yours has a fucking corn pone hick.
okay,
You
Paramount
realize,
and Viacom
you
Company.
realize our Jason came before your Jason, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this Jason's better.
No,
Much better.
nothing about Michael Bay.
All right, I'm at New Line Cinema, 15 seconds. That's where I'm starting.
I'm at 52 seconds. New Line Cinema and Paramount Pictures presents. Because
Jesus.
that's
I'm
going
gonna
to
throw
I
up.
gotta watch this fucking
How
turd.
hard can this fucking be?
I don't know. I think it's all different.
It is. That's why I
Maybe
said,
you all should have just grabbed your box sets and done it the same fucking way.
I do not want my dogs or her dogs to chew it up, motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's just go to the first. Okay, let's just go to where it's black right before the movie starts.
all right. New Line Cinema. and Paramount
All right, New
Pictures.
Line Cinema and Paramount Pictures presents. That's where I'm at.
There you go.
Okay.
52 seconds.
All right.
There we go. Okay. All right. Pause. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Is everybody else out there that's not retarded like these three ready?
3, 2, 1, motherfucker, go.
Hold on.
3,
Wait.
2, 1, go. You're
3,
prolonging my. You're
2,
prolonging my pain.
set up, Jason. 1, go.
Thank
Yay.
you.
One go.
Let's get it over with.
One go.
In association with Michael Bay.
I can't count to 3.
It's like, why get Michael?
Yeah, you guys
why
always
get,
get this whole set against me, but yet I'm the only one that goes and talks the actual truth, whereas you guys have this delusion that your guys' movies are good when they're all shit. Like
why get
Halloween 3.
like Marcus Nispel to direct both the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and the Friday the 13th remakes?
Yeah, that's why I like them both so much, and I wish
There's
he'd do
other
more.
directors out there.
I wish he'd do more. I wish he would have done the fucking Nightmare on Elm Street. Then it would have been good.
You don't know that.
I love this. I love the way he shoots.
You don't
I
know
love the way
that,
he shoots a
Bradley.
film. It might have been better.
Might have been shit.
At least
just
it
like
would have
that.
looked better. It would have looked better at least.
You don't know that.
Have you seen the cinematography in these two films? It's great. I mean, the
That's
way
the
he shoots,
cameraman, though.
the way he shoots is fucking amazing. The way he lines up shots.
Yeah, but he also answers to somebody else too.
Michael Bay.
Whoever did it, I like it.
We'll find out.
Let me ask you guys a question though. Do you think that
it sucks.
do you think that what's her name? Betsy Palmer could have played her in this?
No. She was like 100,000 years old.
She was that old? I mean, she's still doing good.
She didn't want to. They barely got her for the first one.
She said, "I don't want to be in this fucking piece of shit."
Yeah, she
said that before, but then she's gone back to say that it's one of her favorite roles she's ever done.
Yeah, because those were good movies. She
think it's overproduced. It was Daniel C. Pearl, ASC. That's who did the good shots. Well, Marcus Nispel sat in like Video Village, just looking at a monitor and sipping a latte. Make it like the other one. Just make it like the other one, and nobody will notice.
I
have an idea. Let's cram part 1 through 4 all together in one movie.
Jason gets overproduced.
Yeah, it's me. It works. Take all the best stuff from those 4 movies.
Well, it's a good thing no one asked you.
Leave all the shitty stuff.
Oh, my balls hurt.
He's got a bag on his head, though.
Yep.
Yeah, and even that looks better in this movie.
Of course it does. Joe,
too bad he had to like kill a complete nincompoop.
Crystal present day. You almost got away with it, Joe.
Almost.
What's it like the first hour before you even see the title?
Oh, this is great.
It's like the editor fell asleep, and then he's like, "Oh wait, I should throw the title of the movie in this."
We're gonna talk shit about this movie the whole fucking time. And that's the kid from the fucking from the Goldbergs.
No, you're talking out your ass, so it's okay.
No, the kid's from the Goldbergs. The guy was just talking.
Good for him. I was talking about the talking shit part.
You've been talking shit about Halloween 3
like,
and Texas Chainsaw.
You think these characters are annoying? Just wait. I found a totem pole.
I can't find my weed. Why do you think they
one
call
of my
it
favorite kills in this movie is also one of my favorite kills in the franchise is when he uses when he shoots her from the shore.
Shoots the dude.
When he shoots the dude in the eye with the bow and arrow, yeah. Fucking love
Wait a
that.
minute, they're going there to pull a heist on some weed?
No, they're looking for weed that was found that was sewed in the thing. That's one of their friends knew about or brother knew about or something.
They're gonna steal people's weed.
What a bunch of dickholes.
Just grow it.
Nice Star Wars shirt.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hate that guy. Hate that guy.
That's why they all die so fast. That's the whole point.
But then they get replaced by even worse characters.
And
that's
they get
true.
killed too. That's the whole point.
Trent's like the last one in the fucking movie. Trent needs to die right away.
Yeah.
Tell me that any characters, aside from maybe the ones in 4, in any Friday the 13th film are anything more than throwaways.
Part 2, Part 1.
All throwaways, all throwaways.
No, Part 5, genius.
All throwaways.
Nope. This is my final word.
Oh, 5 had some great characters in it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
There was nobody was developed. Not a single person was developed.
You gotta get variety.
Now she's pretty developed.
They want to fucking get weed. Like
Part 4 was the only movie where they ever tried to develop any of the characters. Except for even in Part 6 with Tommy Jarvis.
You're on dope.
I like it. I just hate all the
Armando, really? You do know that
dope.
this franchise is generally considered cannon fodder horror. The entire franchise.
Jared Padalecki and Danielle Panabaker and Jason. I like those 3. I was actually sad when Danielle Panabaker died.
4 educational books for $4.
Yeah, you thought she was going to be the final girl.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
They threw you a curve on that one.
They couldn't even get that right.
Friday the 13th remake is the best fucking movie in the franchise. Period.
Get the fuck out of here! Now I know you're smoking. You're
Best
smoking.
produced,
Trying to
best,
find.
most definitely the best production value.
It's not supposed to look. That's supposed to look like this though. Friday the 13th was supposed to be like an 80s slasher.
I wanted to look like this. All the rest should have looked like this. I would have been more interested in the 80s.
It's too studio. It's like a studio film. I don't like it.
Good.
Thank God you don't own the rights to the Friday the 13th series.
Yeah, I like the movie around the characters.
Yeah, because it's from the first 4 fucking originals.
I also like how in this one, Jason's not a moron.
Okay.
Everybody else is though.
He's smart. He's Angela. He's what he's supposed to be. Not you, Jason.
Every other character is fucking moronic. That's the problem.
Oh.
Well, they're all moronic anyways. You ever watch?
He's not exactly the brightest bulb in the
I swear, sometimes I want to ask you guys: have you ever actually watched any of these films?
Jason's smart in some of the other ones.
The only smart character in any of the movies were Corey Feldman
and
Ginny from Part 2.
I love Part 2, and I love Part 4.
Yeah, me too.
So one character makes you love the movie because that's the only smart character in the franchise.
No, what makes me love the movie.
I like Mark.
It had more those other ones had more memorable kills.
Yeah.
I would put the kills in this movie up against any kills in the entire franchise.
There's like one or two
any
good
kills.
Ones.
Of course you would.
They're all fucking amazing kills.
There's like one or two
He
kills.
looks like Greg Brady.
Brad,
He does look like Greg Brady.
Brad, we're about 9 minutes into this film. How many times have you jizzed in your pants already?
How many what? How many what?
You fucking heard me.
No, I didn't. How many what? Maybe you should turn your volume up, motherfucker.
You need to look up Marcus Nispel and fucking kiss his ass a little bit more.
He's only done these movies. He hasn't done anything since. Or at least not really.
Maybe that's saying something.
Well, supposedly, he just didn't want to be a director anymore.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. This alone makes up for every other thing bad about the characters. Fuck it.
Actually, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a really good remake. This one?
Yeah, it's a really good one, yeah.
Sorry, I still
that
consider
had
this
style
the
to it. That had
this one is this is the greatest remake ever made. Period. Way better than the fucking
kidding,
thing.
right? You have to be kidding.
No, I'm not.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre had style to it.
I prefer this remake to any other
What the
remake.
hell?
So this is better than the Flyer.
In my opinion, yes.
Wow.
It's my opinion and my taste. I can say that.
You got some shitty
The
taste.
Fly is a good movie, but I've never considered it a great film. I like The Fly, but I've never considered it to be a great film.
That's so funny.
It's like The Thing. It's a good movie, but it's not a great movie. I can very much see why it bombed. You know.
What bombed?
The Thing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, most of Carpenter's movies bombed, and he never gave up directing.
Oh, Carter, not most of his movies bombed. That's why he did Christine. That was a success.
He never quit like Marcus Nispel.
Did you say something, man? Yeah. Oh.
I gotta stop drinking for this one.
Unzips Fly. God, I love fucking
subtitles.
I love subtitles.
He found the weed.
Pissing all over.
Yeah, why is he gonna piss on the weed?
Here's my character development. I like weed.
Exactly.
You know how you know that's studio weed, though, right?
How?
No. Oh, there's some. Okay, there was to say there was no fucking buds on that plant. Like it was just fucking leaf.
He just actually stumbled onto Marcus
What was he
Nispel's backyard.
smelling what he just pissed on?
No, he was pissing next to it, remember? He looked down and saw it to the side. Oh, that's a scary ass backhead, Jason.
Yes, it is. Very, very scary.
How come I can see part 1 better on Blu-ray than I can see this one?
Yeah.
And this one was
the one for the part 1 Blu-ray is a new Blu-ray,
Oh,
whereas this is the 2009 Blu-ray.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuckers.
That's something I wondered about with Scream Factory. Like, why didn't they do new ones on some of these? And not just these. There's other movies that have done it on too. Like, you know, is there some sort of? Is it a deal? Is it they had to use these? Is it?
Yeah, it was.
Maybe.
Like Paramount had a shitload of them left over, or what?
It's part of the deal.
I have a question, Brad.
Yeah, they're all at Dollar Tree now.
I have a question.
Yo,
didn't you say he's like the scariest Jason or whatever? You didn't. Could you actually see what he was just doing? Because I couldn't.
I couldn't see shit.
No, me neither.
I think that was the point.
Oh, okay.
It was a cutaway kill.
It's a point. For me to watch
Most of
a
the kills in
not
this
be able
movie
to
are
see
cutaway
that.
kills.
Just like prom night.
I gotta get the farm.
I know you did not just compare this movie to Prom Night.
Just like Humongous.
Yeah, there's no lights.
Never saw Humongous.
You can see Humongous now.
I love how we're the only 4 watching now. Everybody's like, "Fuck this movie."
That's okay. That's okay.
They don't like when we fight. Do you think Jason can play the piano?
Maybe.
You know what scene I want? Jason playing the piano.
And I want him singing the song from
I know Sean's watching with us.
Michigan J. Frog cartoon.
Yeah. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime bike.
Hello, my ragtime girl.
And
then every time
Why is all this shit?
We
Why
all
is this bike up
start
on
chiming in.
a fucking like shelf?
Mrs. Voorhees' head is on top of the piano.
Like Beethoven. That fucking cartoon pisses me off so much because he never does it when anyone's looking.
I love that.
Yeah.
God, it fucking pisses me off. I'm like,
Wait, which one? What are you talking about? The frog?
Michigan
yeah,
J.
bro.
Except for the first time, right? Like, he did it the first time, so that's how the guy knew that he could do. And then
He just does it with the guy. Yeah. He won't do it for anybody else.
I'd have taken that frog and flushed him down a fucking toilet.
He was dead anyways, right? Wasn't he dead in a box?
I was like, yeah, they buried him inside of a fucking building. How did it live? What the fuck? Cartoons can survive anything. Didn't you see Roger Rabbit?
Please.
I can do
I
stars.
killed him. I talked like this.
Well, he has a lot of toys for a fucking kid nobody wanted.
Because he played hide and go seek with his fucking mother for like 10 years.
Would you just keep buying him shit even though she thought he was dead?
Oh man.
Or what the fuck, man?
Let me come inside you and make stupider babies.
Here's how she was all getting into it, but he's still pumping, and she's like acting like she's not interested anymore.
She can't feel his dick.
Kind of like us in this movie.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to stay here and watch it. I'll watch it by myself.
All right, bye.
Hey,
You can see the dents in her silicone.
I like silicone boobies.
Not whoever did those, she should get her money back.
What?
The fuck, you should throw it around like a fucking plastic. Fuck no.
No.
It'd be funny if Jason went in the tent and just started getting him in the back. You ever see the human centipede? Well, this is the human centipenis.
My sister said I'm naked.
Well, are you?
Is that your kids?
Yeah, well, Miranda's coming in here telling her.
no.
Harley's
That'd
coming
be
in and
what?
telling her.
No.
What?
That was Danny.
No, they.
No, she came in to tell on her sister.
Doing that.
Oh, well, tell her to wait a while until it was perfect nipple placement. She'll get a kick out of that.
Don't watch the remake.
You were
I do
just
like her kill though.
Scrolled that.
I like this
It was
kill.
a
a lot, too.
strong beginning. I'll say that.
I like it. Yeah, I like the sleeping bag kill.
The silicone melts right through the fucking bag.
Oh, I know that would be so bad. Like her tits would burn off first.
Yeah.
Pepper, get your butt out of my face.
Fart on her.
Here, put your head in my face. There. I'm not itching your butt.
Hey, stop talking to the cat while I'm on my stream.
The thing,
Pepper.
the thing I don't understand is how dumb is she if she thinks that he's out there messing around when he could be in there doing her. That's the thing I never understood.
That's something that all these that like every fucking movie has. Like,
No, it never made any sense.
every horror movie does that. Like,
I know, it never made any sense to me. It's like, don't you know, guys? Of course, everybody finds the weak now. Yeah, he pissed there.
I love that his ears attached to it still.
Ew.
Sorry, I didn't like him anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's fucking awesome. That looked intimidating.
It looks like Unmasked Part 25.
Jackson.
It looked fucking great.
Nah.
I mean, that's a scary fucking horror movie, not fucking Part 2 where he's coming up behind the guy with the hammer.
No, but Part 25? Yeah, that's a scarier one.
Oh man.
Jackson.
Love this. Burn.
Did you say Jack?
Jackson. You said part 25. I said Jackson for one math.
Oh, yeah. See you, Big D.
That was like an hour ago.
I know. He's gone.
What was an hour ago?
Yeah. I love that.
She's
You
not
see that
burnt
smoke
enough.
come out of her mouth?
Yeah.
So dope.
Can you imagine if Jason was riding around on the tricycle?
That would be fucking great. Then Brad would complain that he's not smart enough.
I like my
Hello,
Jason as a
Marty.
hunter. I've never been a big zombie Jason person. I like him smart. I like him the way he is in part 3, 4, and 6. You know, that's why I like this movie.
Well, everybody says he's a zombie by, what is it, part 6?
Maybe so, but he was still fucking smart.
No,
And that
but
to me
he's
is
actually
because
a
of the guy.
zombie.
That's because of the guy that played him.
He's actually a
was a great
zombie in
fucking
part
Jason.
1 because he died in the fucking lake.
Yeah, so technically.
Yeah. I don't know where people get the zombie. Oh, he's not a zombie until part 6. And that's what I call getting some
If he's
head.
a zombie, how does he age?
Well, I think it goes back to like any conversation in the bar though, when she's talking about how
Don't
what if
think
you
about it.
was
Just
really out there and you really didn't drown, and she says,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I
But
think they kind of cover that. It's like they kind of like
the little boy in part 1 is, I don't know, a lot of fans think that it's a dream.
Yeah.
That Ari Lehman's the only one that says it isn't.
I never thought it was a dream.
But
I thought it was
in
him.
part 1, it's considered a dream, and that's why he's aged.
I
In the
never
next
thought it was a dream. I thought it was real.
I always thought it was a dream too, which is why they couldn't find him.
Mm-hmm.
Because in
I
part
always think they
2,
look
it would
pretty
have
hard.
to be a dream for him to be 25 years older.
Exactly, because part two
it
was
has
a
to
couple
be.
months later.
Okay.
So
They mention how Alice disappeared 2 months later.
love it. Bloody, bloody gore. Stabby, stabby.
I like this this part too, but it doesn't really actually show the kill. It
Man,
shows
you
the
all
kid.
know you're a bunch of liars. You know you love the whole movie. Just like to talk shit.
Oh God!
Where's Jackson?
Come into my tunnels.
I love the tunnels too, by the way. That to me is a better way of explaining things than the fact that he has teleportation powers.
No.
I mean, we still have to run through the tunnels fast.
I mean, it shows how fucking smart he is. God, that mask looks awesome.
Yeah. I never knew a Mongoloid to be smart, so I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. He's
I
not a
think I gotta call
mongoloid.
bullshit on that one.
He's not a mongoloid in this. I mean, he was just a kid.
Nah, he's not a
He
Mongoloid.
wasn't disfigured. He
Nah.
wasn't a mongoloid.
He was disfigured. That's where he were. Yeah, they show his face for a minute.
Yeah, he's all definitely disfigured.
Yeah.
His face, but not his brain.
He's still fucking
Yeah, he
drowned.
doesn't have like he doesn't have
Slow
what's it called?
motion.
Cephalitis. Cephalitis.
Syphilitis.
What did you think about what did you think about in the remake of TCM? How they said that he had a disease and that's why he was messed up.
Who? Leatherface?
Leatherface?
Mm-hmm. And then what did you think in the Leatherface remake or in the Leatherface prequel, where it's because his face gets cut open by the bullet?
I think they like to make up their own continuity.
Well, the remake is not part of that continuity.
Ooh, I heard
or the
newest one,
that's so sick.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre without the
Yeah.
The newest one, I heard that like they fired like the directors like halfway through.
Yeah.
No shit.
Oh,
and now
man.
It's still scheduled to come out, or is it?
Yeah, they finished it, but they say everybody hates it.
Really?
Oh no.
Almost
Well,
20.
pretty much everybody
Yeah.
pisses on every single movie that comes out, so
Yeah.
that doesn't really say a whole lot.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it. Nobody's seen it but the studio people and all, right? And the
They did
test
some
audiences.
test
Test
audiences.
Yeah.
But they did it twice, and it still doesn't. People still don't dig it.
They need to hire you, Dave.
I know, right? Fuck, man.
Well, Marcus Nispel's out of work. He can go back into it.
I know, right?
I want to see them. If they ever do another Friday the 13th film, I want them to bring in Vincent DeSanti as director. But that's just me.
Does this shirt say "fuck Christmas"?
Yeah.
That guy's actually the guy who plays Trent. He's actually not a bad actor. He just sucks in this.
Oh, he's just a dick.
That's the dude from Home Improvement, ain't it?
No.
No. I'm thinking of another movie.
I used to think he was related to Vanilla Ice because his name is
Van Winkle.
Winkle.
Which one had the dude from Home Improvement?
The Rage.
The Rage Carry too.
Yep.
No, besides that one, there's another one.
He was in Fast and the Furious 3, Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, he was the douchebag. I know that. No, it's a horror movie. It's a slasher. I just watched it not too long ago. God damn it, now I can't
Sleepy
remember.
Hollow?
I have no idea if he's in Sleepy Hollow.
That guy just fucking farted?
No, he made a stupid ass fucking dumbass noise with his mouth.
No, but the thing said fart. The subtitle
Yeah,
said
he made the sound with his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Jared Padalecki. He should have been every character in this movie.
Who, the Jared Padalecki?
Yeah.
Hey, at least he didn't scream, "He's killing me, he's killing me."
I know, he's the Rob who survived, sort of.
Yep.
Yeah, they actually give him a bigger part. Like,
his sister is the Marta Cobra remake.
Yeah. We got spoiled in 2009 because we got 2 remakes with the Supernatural guys.
My Bloody Valentine.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw that a few weeks before this, and that's what made me find.
Yeah, me too.
No.
I found
I
this
saw it in
disappointing because I
The one
love
that was in the movie,
3D.
the TV show, The Flash.
that's a good remake. You
Daniel
think it's
Pan-
better than the original? Because it's a lot of people consider it better than the original.
I don't know.
It's
I like the original.
really good, but I mean, it's different. You gotta say it's different.
I like it more than the original, but I don't know if it's actually better. But I like it. It's faster paced. It's
it's really hard to replicate. My Bloody Valentine. It's really hard to replicate like Canadian like 80s slasher because that movie has its own like.
Did you say you like the remake more than the original?
He doesn't know if
I
he likes
like
it better.
the remake more, but I think that the original is a better film.
Yeah.
But the original has some pacing issues, and they don't have that in the remake, and it's just a little more faster, a little more action.
Didn't the cop right there get in trouble for child porn?
I
have no idea.
Really? Has some pacing issues, but
who is it?
Yeah, the Seventh Heaven Dad, is it?
No, that's not him.
Oh, it's not him. Oh, okay.
That's not Stephen Collins. No.
Okay.
I never watched that show, so I don't know. Wasn't that show like all about God and shit or something?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's Grady.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
He's cute.
That's the guy from
the Grady.
That's the guy from I think Starship Troopers 2, maybe.
No, you're talking about Michael Ironside? Or
this guy is Richard Berge, I think his name is. This guy.
Oh, okay, Richard Berge.
From the Green Inferno. I know he's.
Yeah. He's so dreamy.
Jared Padalecki?
Yeah, he could get lost in Moose's eyes. Gets the ladies in the fucking seats. That's why I did so well.
Well, seeing as how that the demographic is males between the ages of 14 and 22, it's probably the chick with the big boobs.
You're a fucking walking internet system, Brad.
Which one?
Male slasher movies? That is the demographic. Males between 14 and 22.
I want to see Daniel Panabaker's boobs.
Yeah, me too.
She's a never nude.
Yeah.
Most guys are at least 21.
This is the demographic, dear. The target audience.
Remember when Willa Ford used to sing?
She wanted to be bad.
Yeah.
He's kind of cute.
Yeah, Richard Berge plays Sheriff Brack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was on The Sentinel, Desperate Housewives, and The Young and the Restless.
Oh, okay. That's right.
The entire philosophy right there.
What's up?
That exchange.
What?
That says it all.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know.
The guy said.
I was looking up the fucking cop guy.
That he
was in Hostel Part 2. And
he was one of the guys that want to like kill people, and then he chickens out and gets eaten by dogs.
He's in Fatal Instinct and Decoys. Oh, and Cellular.
See, like
Cellular, the horror movie Cellular, or is it the action movie Cellular?
I think Cellular is with Jason Statham, maybe.
It was an action movie, wasn't it?
Yeah. This guy now it was so confusing. This remake and the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, because they put the Asian guy in both of them.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like they just did. Yeah, he's the guy in the Nightmare on Elm Street remake where he's on camera.
Yeah.
He didn't sleep and then he gets killed. Yeah.
Huh.
They're just like, fuck it, we don't care. Just throw him in.
He's also the one in Disturbia.
Yeah.
No, and uninstalled it, so.
I like Disturbia a lot, though.
Me too.
I love the story. Disturbia.
Leatherface has syphilis. All right, I think my phone is stuck here.
Joe, I think you've given me my idea for my next top 10.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What? Killers
Top
with
10
syphilis?
80s slasher movies that are better than Friday the 13th Part 2. Unfortunately, The Burning will not be making an appearance on the list.
Because you're crazy.
Every time somebody says they want The Burning to be a franchise instead of Friday the 13th, I think they're crazy.
I want the Burning franchise, but why not both? I'm not saying instead of.
Cropsey as a killer is not nearly as interesting to me as Jason.
He gets pretty fucked up too. Like they make sure Cropsey's dead.
Hey, Brad.
Cropsey dies like 1,000 deaths.
What do you know about the Cropsey legend?
Like the actual thing, not a lot, really. Just what I've seen from the movies and what you guys have talked about.
They did a
documentary.
They did a documentary called Cropsey. It's actually pretty interesting. You should watch it.
Well, it's like, you know, the Bloody Mary legend, right?
Right.
I always thought that was just an urban legend around us. I didn't realize it was like it became a movies and, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I wish Jason would just pop in and just chop all their heads off like in part 6.
Except for the girls. You can leave the girls until they get naked.
I think the Asian guy's funny. I do. I think he's funny.
He's funny in some
when he's
stuff.
in there playing with the fucking stick and all, and he's like, "Here, complete your ensemble." I'm like,
yeah.
Like I said, that really is the biggest problem for me. I can deal with the like. Don't get me wrong. I think it's good production value. I just prefer like an older '80s style. But that's all fine to me. If I actually liked the characters, I think I would care more. I cannot get invested in these fucking characters.
Yeah,
that's the thing is I don't get invested in any characters in this franchise. I never have. This franchise, as I've said a bunch of times, is throwaway characters.
It's the same issue I have with the New Blood. I don't like a lot of the characters in the New Blood, and that's one of my least favorites.
That's why I like. That's another reason why I've always liked Halloween more. The characters are better.
God.
Yes.
Do you have my girlfriend?
It's right there, Danny. Right there.
I like Daniel Panabaker. I was sad when she died, like, and shocked.
Yeah, like her and Jared.
I don't think she's the final girl in this, but
she's a hottie. Oh, there's a great kill. When Homeboy gets killed with those things, I love it.
I hate it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How can you hate that? It's so cool.
It should have been way more. It should have been way more over the top for that character. Like,
well, it was actually a different kill, didn't it? If I remember correctly, there was a different kill in mind.
Yeah.
Actually, my favorite kill in this is the girl underneath the dock.
Will afford.
Yeah. Oh, when he stabs her down through the head, I love that.
Yeah, that's pretty. When
that happened in the fucking theater, I was like, "Holy shit!" Yeah,
hits her up with the knife. I think that's fucking awesome.
When he did that, when it happened in the theater, I literally was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
I hate this guy.
No, I hate this guy too. This guy's fucking. He shouldn't even be in the fucking movie.
That's why I like these movies. That's why I like all Friday the 13th films, because I like to watch idiots get killed.
Yeah, but this guy is over the top stupid. Nobody's like this. Like this is.
They could have gotten killed way more bloody. Like, see, the satisfaction of having idiot characters is watching them explode with blood and have like the goriest fucking kill. Because then you cheer, but like sometimes, like it's just like what does he get a throat slit?
No, he gets put in the wood chipper.
This guy's like a fucking cartoon character to me. Like he's not.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
Well, but I mean,
he goes to the wood chipper.
You have Ethel and whatever. They're kind of cartoon characters too. But.
They are.
I love the way that Jason finds his mask, and when he finds it, I love that he like gives a Michael Myers almost head tilt. It's like he's looking at himself in the mirror and like he's admiring it. Like, yeah, that's badass.
Actually, it's kind of cringeworthy, to be honest. But,
oh, that's what you think. That's not what I think. I like it.
He's not supposed to give a shit what he looks like. He's supposed
Why
to
not?
be
if you were fucking fucked up in the head and you were all fucked up in your face, and you finally found something that made you look cool, you'd probably appreciate it too.
I was confused too, like when that tow truck kill does happen. Was that? I always thought in the theater, I thought it was supposed to be like the uncle from like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know why they were focusing so much on him poking his head out the window. It was just fucking random. I hate you, Trent.
Fucking hate this guy.
This guy looks like Matthew McConaughey from '94.
Fuck Christmas. What is it?
I was going to say Owen Wilson, but yeah.
It's like a mix. It's like a mix of both, like Owen Wilson and Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. I drive that fucking thing right into a fucking tree.
Yep.
I drive it into the house.
Actually, the house is pretty cool. I like the house.
Yeah.
I just do it just to spite Trent.
Yeah, he's a pretty big prick.
Yeah.
Like I just wanted to see Jared Padalecki kick the shit out of him. The way he talked to him.
Yeah, something more satisfying than
like he like talks to him like that. Like, dude, like he would fucking lay you out. Like, shut up, Trent.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, we're watching the remake right now.
What up,
He's
Kev?
He's a pot farmer.
2009?
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh,
Did anybody else notice that her hair blew back a little bit?
Yeah. I
Like
thought
they
it
put
was
a
just
fan on her just for that shit.
She's got the Farrah Fawcett.
his
feather-
hair's blowing too. It's because
feathered
they're so
hair.
dreamy.
He's gonna go back and watch Gilmore Girls tonight. After seeing
Yeah,
Jared
Sam Winchester would kick the shit out of Jason any day.
right?
He's gotten through worse. Oh man. Kick him right in the balls. Just beat the shit out of him. Nobody will say anything. Right?
Beat his ass in his own house. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just grab that hammer
Take the-
thing off the wall back there and just bash his head in.
Gene!
Like, I just want to see him get his fucking ass kicked.
Me too.
They should have at least filmed the scene
Ooh,
where.
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking waste that guy.
I mean, that's what makes me hate Trent even more. Like, he's talking to him, like, what the fuck do you think he's gonna do?
Yeah.
And because he's an asshole and doesn't deserve shit, he gets fucking perfect nipple placement. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
What is this world coming to?
Well, I think if you were giving her about 4 more shots, she probably would have fucked all the dudes in the house.
Yeah.
Probably.
She's a titty flasher.
And she would keep doing it.
This fucking guy.
That's another reason why you think like Danielle Pennebaker is gonna live, because she's the only one that like, doesn't get naked, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will admit that did surprise me about the whole with her dying.
I don't know.
I wanted the sister to die so much more.
Me too.
What you were talking about earlier, though, Joe, about being polished and whatnot.
Mm.
And I wanted to respond to that before, but we didn't get a chance. We went on to something else. I love watching old movies, and I like watching them on VHS. Sometimes it brings back a lot of nostalgia. But I've said a bunch of times, and I keep saying it, that I think that Blu-ray is the best format because I do like them a little more high def. I like seeing them.
I like how you can see things better. Yeah.
And and it's not just in movies though too. Like, all right, I don't know if Joe, I don't know if you're really into I love the band The Darkness. I don't know if you know who they are.
Nobody.
You know who The Darkness is?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody talks about their first album being their best. I've always said, well, at least until they came back and started doing more. I used to always say that I like the second album more, and everybody's like, oh, it's too polished. And like Jay has said a bunch of times, I like the Black Album more. He's like, no, it's too polished. He likes Just for All and Master Puppets. I like that. I don't know why. I like it when things are a little more pristine, when they're a little more on point.
I think the problem is this guy's a good example of this character. So for me, I think I'm willing to accept the cheesiness in older movies because they're just so the way they're shot and everything.
Natural, yeah.
I feel like this is so polished and such a studio film that they're trying too hard to make a goofy character.
Yeah, it's like Marcus Nispel didn't understand the other ones.
Yeah, like Jason was just saying, the characters in Part 5, they're definitely cartoony, but they fit that movie. Whereas
they do.
This guy he just seems way too fake. It's over the top. They're trying too hard to make a goofy character. and that's what drives me nuts. It's distracting to me.
Truthfully, he's not in enough of it to really piss me off that much. But it's the combination of him and Trent and everybody else.
Yeah, it's just like I see, like when I first saw this guy, like I kind of like just roll my eyes, like ugh, like it's like I said, I just feel like they're trying too hard.
I actually personally like this movie. I was just giving Brad a bunch of shit, but
no.
I understand why you have a problem with it.
No, and I don't hate it. I have always said that. I really don't. It's my least favorite in the franchise, and it's not even like I want to dislike it. Like I said, this is one of those movies I want to like more. I wish I liked more than I did. I don't know. It's not one that I choose to watch often.
Yeah, he's got a fucked up face there. Well, like, what kills me about it, though, is with people with this movie, they'll say that they can't stand it or it's a terrible movie or whatever, and they'll cite things like you just did, but then they'll sit there and turn around and say, oh, but I love Jason in it. I'm like, well, that's what all of the movies are. I don't know anybody that watches any of the fucking movies for anybody but Jason.
I do.
Who do you watch it for?
I like some of the characters.
If you're watching part 4, who are you watching it for? Are you really watching it to watch Corey Feldman?
Yeah,
honestly,
part 4. Crispin Glover's amazing.
Yeah.
But you don't turn on a Friday the 13th movie thinking, I love that Crispin Glover guy. I'm going to watch that.
Brad, you want to know what's funny? So me and Erin watched part 2 today, and then she's like, which one do you want to watch next? I literally looked at her, I said, Dead Fuck.
Yeah.
And I put on part 4 because
what I'm saying is that people watch these movies for Jason Voorhees. So
yeah,
if the Jason Voorhees in this is so fucking great, how can it be that bad?
I don't know. I watch it for the gory kills,
which is Jason Voorhees.
I watched this one. The best part of this movie for me is the perfect nipple placement.
Yeah,
that's the funniest part.
It could be like a boiled egg doing the kills. And if
I
they're
love
gory
the
enough.
kills in this movie. I think this movie is just a non-stop kill fest, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
You have your earphones in?
Wow.
Apparently.
They should just get married and just leave.
Yeah.
And they should go to the My Bloody Valentine remake.
Hey guys, we actually have to turn this off in 3 minutes because Friday the 13th is almost over.
No. Not here, it ain't. It's only 10 o'clock here.
Everybody do their Friday the 13th flashback?
Yeah.
I've already done this one for Slashback.
I thought about it, I was like, man, because I already scheduled a review to go up. Oh, Joe, there's something I wanted to tell you about. I was going to ask you if you'd watched my... Yeah, that's just, awesome right there. Every chick that ever goes water skiing from now on needs to do it topless.
It actually makes no fucking sense at all, but,
This is the era of Girls Gone Wild.
She wanted to be bad, but she's bad.
Yeah, she's bad.
She ain't bad, though. Whoever the actress or the person is, the stunt person or whatever, she ain't bad. She
All these fucking guys. I fucking hate this sequence.
Yep.
So stupid.
What, beer pong?
No, this whole thing right now. This whole scene.
And then he fucking welches.
Yeah.
If you weren't a dick before, you're definitely a dick then.
I wish a house fire would just
in his defense, I wouldn't drink fucking beer out of that nasty ass shoe either.
Hey, if that's what you bet, then you would.
That's what he bet, though. Exactly.
I wouldn't have bet that. I'll be like, no, how about $20? Here you go.
Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. I hate your shoe. I hate your fucking shoe.
First of all, he got half of it down in front of him.
Oof, that would hurt her tits so fucking bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, he's not all there, Dave. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not talking about the character.
Yeah.
I was like, who? Owen McConaughey?
He's dead now.
See, now, instead of Mrs. Voorhees working on her shot, that's what Jason's been doing.
You know what's funny about this too is like in Never Hike in the Snow, a lot of people bitched that he used a fucking bow and arrow, and I was like, he's done it before.
Yeah. Oh, did you see all his archery trophies in the cabin?
The 6 degrees of happy birthday.
Love that. I'm sorry, but I love that shot. I love the way this movie's shot. Jesus.
Pretty soon he's gonna have to change his pants, Joe.
I can't help it. It looks great, dude. Look at that. That's fucking awesome looking.
When Vitamin C showed her tits in
badass
2000.
fucking.
Oh yeah.
She wanted to be bad too. What is he gonna do with that right there?
Right.
Yeah, I know. She's like so fucking far away.
He knows where she's going.
Yeah.
Just stay in the water.
No, that won't help either. He'll go and get her.
No, because then Jason from the first movie will get her.
Yeah.
Ari Lehman's waiting underneath the
Oh,
dock.
no.
Yeah.
Tina's dad or Tina's dad will get her.
Yeah, Tina's dad's still down there.
Yeah.
Oh,
They never found his body. Really?
And he's still wearing this like house coat.
It's right there. Like, they didn't check
Right under the dock.
Like,
Yeah.
that was their way to pull off that ending. They never found his body. Come on, you know they would have found his fucking body.
They just gave up. They're like, I'm gonna go
Well, a
drink.
fucking shark came along and ate it.
I know, in the fucking lake.
Full shark.
A lake deer with no entrance to the ocean. Like, unless you watch part 8, but there must be, because how do they go from there to New York City Harbor?
I'm ready.
Oh wait, did they show the archer trophies now?
Believe it or not, I think
Maybe.
I like the one.
I like both.
Okay, this is an awesome kill right here.
It's better, but I don't
Yeah, this is probably my favorite of the.
How is the dock so well kept if Jason's guarding that entire area?
Yeah. He's a craftsman. You didn't know that, Dave?
Because
must
Michael
be.
Bay.
Actually, we don't know if Jason was guarding the whole area because we don't know where that dock is. I mean, obviously that lake house is there somewhere, so we don't know exactly where they're at.
You gonna get 2 of both, or just?
I don't know. Is this plugged in? Can I plug my phone into it or no?
This is so cool. Watch this movie.
No. It's not.
Sorry.
See, I think that's awesome.
I love that. I love the sound her head makes. It's like
Plug it in.
bonk.
You need to plug it in.
Plug it
I
in.
don't have to
Plug
do
it
it
in.
now. It's just on the phone.
And this is another movie where they did CGI really well, where you can't tell it's CGI. Like that arrow kill with CGI.
Until in 20 years when they make like the digital 17K.
Right? And it like breaks up the effect and we can see like
Yeah.
We'll be like,
Oh,
oh
God.
God, this looks.
Like Warlock the Armageddon. Did you guys see that Blu-ray?
Yeah.
Oh god, it looks like Sega Genesis graphics are attacking
Really?
people in that movie.
Nice.
Yeah. The blade flipping around. Oh god, it looks
I love that movie too, but
Yeah, me too. I did until I watched the Blu-ray. I mean, it was my favorite until I watched the Blu-ray. Now one's my favorite.
Your favorite
And
was
I
the third one?
No, my favorite was the second one.
second one, the Armageddon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now I like one a little bit better, but I like 3 as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
three's good. Yeah, I like 3 too.
Mm.
2 has always been my favorite.
I mean, I remember it being so much better looking on VHS though. Like the
Well, that's the thing. I've watched it on VHS.
Yeah, there's
I
the
think
archery
I watched
trophy.
the DVD ones, but-
yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck did he get trophies for?
Don't know if they're his or just
Archery.
there or what. Or
No,
'cause I
there
wonder
is.
if he just wandered around and collected shit after his mom died.
Because it links back to how he's so good with arrows.
I mean, this one doesn't answer that too. Like, what was he doing all that time?
Well,
that
also
Mom-
too, like he's been living in the woods, so he probably used that bow to hunt a lot.
Mm.
You know, get meat.
You think?
You
That's
think
right.
he ate any of the people he killed?
Ew.
I don't know.
He is a zombie.
Not in this one, he's not.
Yeah.
Gotta change that.
That would be any fucking
That would be a weird compression, Kevin. They'd have to like Because those three movies had such like different weird aspects to them.
Well, technically, they add a dash of 6 at the end of this because his neck breaks.
Yeah,
and so he does come back. He does become zombie Jason at the end of this.
Ugh.
And if you watch the deleted scenes, his fucking head just snaps like in half.
Yeah.
I've said for years I wanted a sequel to this movie, but
yeah,
hell, I'll settle for anything from Friday the 13th right now.
Right? Yeah.
Like, they can make Jason shitting in the sand. I'd watch it.
Was he just like, is this Sam Winchester's backpack?
He's an electrician. He's a fucking carpenter.
Like I said, he's fucking smart. You know,
he's fucking smart, and he's also got talents that he has no tools to do.
If he's so smart, why didn't he find his fucking mother?
Yeah,
I know, right?
Remember?
He was watching her.
He was watching her. He watched her die. I mean,
he watched her kill like
all that
fucking people.
What the hell was going on?
Yeah, he's hiding.
Like, yeah, and this one, it was the day or it was the night after that she went crazy.
Oh,
started killing people. And then...
Did somebody just say, I wonder if he eats the bodies? Who said that?
Yeah, I did.
I kind of wonder about that too.
I mean, I know he collects them. Yeah, Jason he'd have been masturbating. He'd be too tired to kill people. What's this do? Oh my god, this feels amazing. I see why they do this so much.
Okay.
I thought you were about to spray that down your pants.
No. This is Rennie's. You can't have any. No.
God, my back is really killing me.
Know it. How to move the food.
Ding, 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 ding.
I wish a machete would just come through the ceiling right there and just get her in the head. Let me ring it again. Oh, fuck. Shut up. That's what you get
Where'd
for
Jason
trying
go?
to steal some weed. No?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was looking up at the thing, watching the thing, and I looked down and you were gone. I was like, hey, we're just
Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Our earlier conversation.
Mhm.
Do you remember the no thumbs down video?
Yes.
What did I miss?
We're talking about the no thumbs down video.
Who put that up? Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute.
My eyes are leaking.
Was he the one having a shit fit?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I want one of those, man. I want one of those old fashioned fucking grindstones. That's dope.
No, but there's dope growing all around them.
I can't keep my glasses on anymore.
I love the way they shoot this. I love the way they make Jason look. To me, it's by far the scariest looking Jason in the franchise. I mean, he looks fucking scary. In part 6, I love part 6, but those fucking gloves and the tool belt, it's still kind of.
He's handy, Jason.
You know where else he looks really fucking good in though, and I'll say that, and everybody gives it shit because of the performance, but he still looks fucking amazing. Is Freddy versus Jason?
I don't like that.
You don't like the look? I think the look is great.
He's too tall and bent.
He's too stupid looking. I don't like he stands there like.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about like when he's just standing there, like it's just fucking intimidating looking.
He looks too like absent-minded. Like he's just.
You think so? You can tell that through the thing.
Yeah, like the way he just stands, like I don't know.
Because Ronnie, you didn't understand the past movies.
See, I never really had a big problem with the portrayal because, and I know you guys are gonna piss on me for this, but to me that was always the Friday the 13th franchise. Jason was always just a dumb Hulk. He was not, in my opinion, he wasn't Michael, he wasn't Freddy, he was the third stringer. And he wasn't that good.
Now you're talking shit again.
What did I just say?
He's definitely in the 80s.
I just said, in my opinion, up to that point, I didn't mind.
You
know. I always preferred the other two franchises because I liked a smarter killer. And I've always loved the comparison of Michael to a great white shark.
That's how I told the killer to act in Groundhog.
Like Michael?
No, like the shark and Jaws.
Like Bruce?
Yeah.
Like I play the shark and Jaws.
So did he break down every other
broken? I was gonna say broken down.
Kind of like one of those like.
There's a movie about Bruce coming out, isn't there?
Yeah, it's called They Call Me Bruce 3.
Yeah.
Is that dirty looking hoe right there supposed to be the one in the pictures?
Yeah, she's supposed to look like well, yeah, in the missing picture.
That's why, yeah, he took her because she reminded him of her mother, I guess.
Freddy versus Jason is unwatchable.
So he plays hide and go seek with her too.
Sean, go away.
That's not nice.
I gotta say,
it's one of my favorite horror movies of all time.
It has a couple better characters
of all time. I love that movie.
It does have some dumb shit characters in it too. Well, a lot of the dumb shit characters and like the worst final girl ever.
It's got Catherine Isabel and her fake.
Oh, come on! Do not talk bad about fucking Monica.
She's another one that they throw in every remake because they don't care.
I haven't seen. I don't remember her in any other thing. What else is she in?
She's in the Night of the Demons remake. Yeah.
Which one?
Night of the Demons remake.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
It's a good remake. I like it.
Everybody shit on that one too.
I like it. I think it's pretty good.
Just like everything else.
Well, you guys have been shitting all over this movie all night.
This is
that's what you get on your nerves. It's
that's from the unrated cut, right? Yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre too.
I don't remember this part in theaters.
Hey, I never started though. I always wait for somebody else to bring it up, then I just throw in how much I hate it.
Nope.
It's pretty goofy.
As long as she's been down there, the bitch should knew the tunnels by now.
I don't remember finding bodies, so that must be like part of the unrated cut.
I will say this: any movie
it's been a while too.
Any movie in this franchise is better than the Halloween remakes. All right. Here we go. Get drunk, girl. Like it really takes that much to get her going on this shit.
Everybody get the Jergens coming up soon.
All right. Dude, and I got to go take a piss, too. I'm going to have to wait.
Yeah, a piss. I'm sure that's what you got to take.
No, I've been having to go piss for like 20 minutes, and I've been thinking, like, I'm going to go take a piss now. But I keep watching the movie, and I'm loving it. I'm not.
You know, they throw in every remake, too, but I don't mind. Jamie King.
James
King. Yeah.
Let's say, who's Jamie King?
She's in like the Silent Night remake. She's in My Bloody Valentine remake.
Yeah.
They just throw her in everything.
She's a hot chick.
Look at these fucking idiots.
Okay, it seems that Hollywood will remake anything if they really want to. What would you guys say is the one movie, like movie period, doesn't matter what genre, is like unfucking remakeable?
The Godfather.
I've heard the thought about it.
The Exorcist.
Star Wars.
Star Wars, that's the one for me, is Star Wars.
That's a big one, I think. I think that'd be weird.
That movie is like unfuckable. That one, and surprisingly enough, even though they've done lots of sequels, the original Jurassic Park cannot be touched.
That one they still
I'm sure they
have
will
sequels,
try to remake it eventually, but they are. That's what I'm saying, Sean. They are remaking Jaws, which blows my mind.
Phantasm would be one for me. I think that would be.
They are remaking The Exorcist, which blows my fucking mind.
I know. It's just like, I don't know.
That couch does look pretty comfy, Jason's on.
Oh, it's fucking. It's hard to get up off of because it's like really, really comfortable.
Yeah, this one's a deep seating too, and the one we have in the living room is even more. It's one of those ones with the divan on it, or the divan, or whatever the fuck it's called, the divan. I can never fucking pronounce it.
Duvet?
The one with the long piece that you can stretch out on.
Oh, the shade lounge.
Yeah, whatever that thing's called. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Hate the scene.
How long do we have for perfect nipple placement? Because I gotta pee. But I will say that
long time.
One of my favorite scenes though is coming up. This scene right here, coming up in a few minutes, where Jason is right behind him when the lights go off and on. To me, the way that looks is just so fucking incredible.
You know, if you got up and shut up and took a piss now, you'd probably make it back before that happened.
Okay, I might do that.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm
You just
talking
get him to change his drawers, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you take some tissues with you.
No, I don't need that.
Slasher movie 101, you gotta kill the annoying characters like epically.
Yeah, I know.
And you gotta separate the horror from the comedy. Like, when it comes time for it to be scary, be scary. When it's funny, be funny. Don't make jokes like when you're about to die, because that nobody fucking does that. If you see a big guy in a hockey mask, you're not gonna make a joke about it. There's no fucking way. You'd be shitting your pants, and you'd be trying to, if you have any fight in you, to fight for your life.
That's true, Sean.
Like in Scream 4 when he says, "Fuck
Yeah.
Oh, he might miss it. He's gonna miss it.
Everybody turn the lights off.
Well, they fuck for about like an hour. So.
He's missing it. He's missing it.
Yep.
Hey, Danny, make sure you describe for him what you're seeing.
She's in the bathroom with him.
Pizza. My favorite.
What she's doing? You dumb shithole.
Franchise. Let's say probably this one. Yeah, there's just Friday the 13th franchise. For horror. Or slashers.
Oh, there you go, man. You got the pizza. Jonas. Welcome back, brother. He smoked a huge amount of reefer. What the fuck is he doing? You fucking with me because I'm high? Wait a minute. He didn't give him an address. He said, I'm on a house by Crystal Lake.
Yeah, I know. The only house there.
Yeah, of course.
Till the Jarvises just like started crying. Brad missed it.
Dude.
We're gonna have to rewind it.
He's fucking awesome in that part right there. Can't believe Brad missed it.
That's hysterical. The one scene he misses. The best scene in the fucking movie.
He's gonna get back and be like, "What the fuck?"
Rewind it.
You just want to watch it again, Dave. I hope he had a hell of a piss on him.
Oh, big hairy pussy.
It's the whole fucking thing. Jason's
like,
the preacher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking cut one of them off, and it won't be perfect nipple placement anymore.
You see, you could have put his head in the saw. You could have done so much more. You could have shoved the hockey stick up his ass. You could have made his head explode with the basketball.
Right,
because that's what basketballs do. Yeah.
Deadly friend.
Fear no evil.
Oh God. Yeah, if I watched that as a kid, I would never go to gym class.
So, what'd you think, Dave?
I liked it. I thought it was cool. I love the soundtrack. The soundtrack's amazing. It's got like
It's crazy.
every good
It's
song.
a crazy movie, but I love it.
Yeah.
This guy's a total dumbass, but yet he takes him to his house. He's like the exact person you don't want at your house because he fucking knows everything.
Yeah.
He even missed this part.
That's a long pee.
Poor. Hope you had a hell of a piss, Bradley.
I think he's cleaning big hairy pussy up the mirror.
Yeah.
That's what's taking him so
I don't
long.
know, but we don't hear Danny anymore, so maybe there's more to it.
Today, she's in there with him.
Yeah.
Maybe they're reenacting that scene.
Perfect nipple placement.
Brad has
So
the perfect
many-
placement.
There were so many things he could have used to kill him.
Yep.
It's like it's like Marcus Nispel watched all the other movies and then decided, oh, the thing that works about these is the annoying characters.
Hey, Brad, you missed the perfect nipple placement.
Sorry, my piss turned into a
Poop.
multiple
I don't
wipe
even know
bubble
that
gut
either.
shit.
Oh,
Like where
That's
you wipe
great,
and then you
man.
end up shitting some more, then you wipe
so
and you end up
much for
shitting some more.
sharing.
Well, we
It
got to look
happens.
at perfect nipples while you were doing that. So
Yes.
Oh, well, I've seen them a million times.
this portion of the Super Slash Bros show is called Shits and Tits.
shit.
All of a sudden, Danny's back. See?
It was
Yeah.
on mute. She was there. It was on mute. She
I
was
was
here.
there all the whole time.
Hey, there's the movies. There we go.
There's no way this guy can last more than 4 seconds in bed.
You like how he didn't even fucking worry about his girlfriend being in the next room?
Right?
Yeah.
Would you?
Probably not.
I would tell her to come in.
Yeah, there you go.
One thing that I give this movie a lot of props for too, though, is they kill the person you think is going to be the final girl.
Yeah.
We are watching we're watching the remake.
The one with perfect nipple placement.
Dude, I really think that milkshake earlier was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Sounds like you might be lactose intolerant now.
Well, no, but when I was a kid, I was allergic to milk.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that lately, like the last year, I've been having not with like cheese but with ice cream. Like I have issues with ice cream lately, and
Read his ass.
did you see what he pulled down off the thing?
A pan.
He pulled down a wok pan.
Yeah.
He's going to go find his Asian friend with a wok pan. If that ain't stereotypical. Coming up, though, is another one of my absolute favorite moments in this. And like I said, Jason's smart again.
He tries to lure him
You
out.
got that fucking sick ass where he runs out and throws the fucking axe into the guy's back. And then he uses them to lure him out. Like, fucking love it. I really think that people don't give this movie the credit.
Maybe he's not that smart. Maybe they're just fucking stupid.
He's holding it like a shield.
I didn't know you liked this movie, Brad.
I've been saying it since I've been on YouTube,
or something. When was the last time you cut the fucking grass?
I know. They don't even. They probably have 6 houses.
I know, probably.
I think it's funny that this is my favorite of the remakes of these, because growing up, this was always my least favorite franchise. But
Friday the 13th
of the big horror, yeah.
Well,
no, technically it would have been TCM, but like of the big three, I said it earlier, he was always just not the one for me. I like my killer smarter. And whereas like Jason, it almost feels like he's killing out of like, I don't know, it almost feels like he's killing out of instinct and out of like you said, like an animal protecting his turf.
Yeah.
Like Michael, he kills, it feels like it's just pure fucking evil. Like he's killing out of evil and and out of malice, and that's what there's a difference in the feels for me. And then Freddy, he's killing because he loves it. He's killing because he has fun with it, and it's
Kill for mommy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Drops your fucking walk.
Drop a walk. Walk a drop. Drop, drop, drop a drop. Blow job salad. Blah, 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 blah.
What the fuck are you saying, Dave? Get the fuck off me.
Derek Mears is so fucking good.
Hey, he just got punked right now.
Love the way he fucking pulls that accent like, oh, fuck yeah.
How the fuck is he running when he got stabbed in the fucking leg?
Who, Jason?
Yeah. He just got a little cut. Just a little cut.
Well, he's not alive right now.
He's Super Jason.
There's no way half an axe can be inside somebody and they're still alive.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah, you can. Like for real, that's really? Not a kill shot at all. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it could have broke his back. It could have severed his spinal cord, but he could very definitely be alive.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, look, it hit him like dead center, right on his spine. It didn't go in like his lungs. It hit him like dead fucking center. So.
How about fuck that guy? He shouldn't have went out there in the first place. He's on his own.
Yeah, for real. Like, Yeah, he obviously can't move, so
Somebody's help.
it's fucking broke his back.
Yeah.
Go for
He can't
mommy.
get it. So, dude, I'm probably not supposed to talk about this, but we had a new cut. Now that killed him. We have a new customer that just came in yesterday. Dude, she came in and got a loan. She was shot in the back of the head
Oh.
and
Oh.
lived.
Wow.
Is she chop topping it?
No, she's looks fine and normal.
Sometimes it just gets stuck.
No, I'm
No, I
talking
guess.
about.
I mean, I don't know. Like, we didn't get to go into like the extent of the injury,
Uh-huh.
but the way she described it, I guess she worked at a pawn
That's a
shop,
cool shot right there.
and she was putting guns away in a gun safe,
Oh no.
and she was bent over, and she had a gun on herself. She owned a gun,
Yeah.
and a lot of people in pawn shops here carry guns because they're likely to be robbed. So she had her gun strapped to her back, and one of her coworkers came up behind her and was fucking with her.
Oh my god.
Pulled her gun out of her holster, and I guess had their finger on the trigger and the safety wasn't on or something.
Oh my god!
Accidentally shot her in the back of the head, and I don't know if it like just glanced or if it was like, but she. And I asked, I was like, well, Danny, I'm sure the person isn't working there anymore. But I asked, I said, well, did like anything happen to him? Did he get in trouble? She said that she wasn't allowed to press charges because if she would have pressed charges, she couldn't have gotten a monetary settlement from the company.
Oh.
So
was she allowed to smush his balls like with a hammer?
She forgoed pressing charges to get money, and then she's also on Social Security now.
Does she have a plate in her head?
I don't know. I didn't get to. We had customers walk in. Other customers, I didn't get a chance to really get that. They weren't kids. These were adults. I mean, that's what kills me about it. These were adults that worked in a pawn shop that should have known fucking better.
I think I've heard a story where a lady got shot in the head and didn't notice for a few days.
Oh my god!
I know a guy that got shot in the head in the military, and he had a plate inside his head, and the bullet was still inside.
Oh,
yeah.
That was my granddad.
No, your granddad wasn't shot in the head.
Wait a minute. Danny's watching this?
Yeah, it's a little kid movie.
Do what?
Danny's watching this remake?
She's on her phone. I don't know how much she's actually watching.
Now that kill was from the wrong franchise.
This part doesn't bother me. Movies like this
Danny should hang out with Alana. Alana doesn't like horror movies either.
No, they don't.
Sure,
These ones don't bother me.
That much.
Sure.
I don't like one with like
horror movies.
listed stuff.
So why don't you ever want to go to the movies with me?
If it's cannibals, I won't watch it.
How about Candyman?
I won't watch Candyman.
Liar.
Okay.
Did she say if it's cannibal, she won't watch it?
I already am going with Rich.
Right.
Yes.
Did she say if it was cannibal, she wouldn't watch it?
She started watching more of them, but she doesn't really watch them. She's got her face in her phone most of the time. Yeah, she doesn't like cannibal movies.
I can understand that, I guess.
Or zombie films.
I don't like anything zombies or anything.
Whoa!
That was a cool kill.
That was a good kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I love all the kills in this movie.
They're not as memorable as a lot of the other ones in the other movies. That's what I want. I want to know how the fuck Trent is around for so long.
I know.
Man, I would not want to be anywhere near. I'd rather go be around Jason than this fucker with.
Yeah.
Dumb shit.
This movie predicted Oscar Pistorius.
Why does she have a rubber ducky right by her head?
Was she in the bathroom?
That's Trent's rubber duck.
I love how the eyeballs on them.
Perfect build placement.
Yeah. Looks like a fucking cop or something.
He shot the
He's a
car.
professional dumbass.
No, the cop was killed by Jason.
That was the funny part when he screamed like a girl. That got good laughs.
That is a nice house. It almost looks like the house from the Jason Goes to Hell. From that shot back there.
Wait a minute, who's in the
kid with
It's
the
the
axe.
dude he put with the axe. He put him in the hot tub.
Oh.
There's extra unrated shit in here.
Yeah, that wasn't
It's so weird. It's so random, like what they cut out.
Well, sometimes in these unrated, and it's cool to see when it's like an extra kill or something.
Mm.
But sometimes you're like, yeah, I can see why they cut that out. You didn't need that in there. It wasn't.
Mm.
Didn't
Where the
help
fuck
nothing.
are you, gun?
Hey, Michael, happy Friday the 13th.
You're dog
Michael.
shit, Craig. What up,
Happy
Mike?
Friday the 13th, brother.
This movie is fucking awesome. Man, you like Jason Goes to Hell. You don't get an opinion.
See, okay, this confused me too because they focus a lot on the driver.
Well, I'd be pretty pissed too. Some dumbass kid ran out in front of me.
Yeah.
Of course, he's not.
They make
Where the fuck
they
are
make
you?
it look
I
like
think they wanted you to think it was Jason or something.
yeah, make it look like Jason's driving.
Yeah, like even though he's doing that, like, and
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why?
It doesn't make a bit of sense.
No. And then when he poked his head out, I'm like, oh, that's the uncle from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Why is he here? Is Leatherface gonna come out? That would be fucking awesome.
imagine.
Is it the same actor?
Really cool.
I don't know. I think it
He
is.
just kind of look like him.
It might kind of just look
he
like
had a
him.
chainsaw.
He's waving
It is, yeah, it's the same-
around. He's
It's
not in
the
a
same
car.
fucking character. Yeah.
About
I
fucking,
love this. He sees it happen. He's like, "Oh fuck that! I'm gone."
And yeah, the kill is better on the
I don't know if
unrated
it's the
cut.
same actor or not. They do look similar, but they both look like old guys.
Guy's like, fuck this,
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah, the kill's better in the unrated cut.
Yeah, he's pulling the machete through like that.
Yeah.
And he just drives off with him attached. I love that. The
See you
body was
later,
flopping.
How do you like that for perfect nipple placement?
How do you like them apples? Applesauce,
Yeah.
bitch.
The tunnels were an old mine. They talked about that.
That would be fucking hilarious. I wish. I want the flashback on that.
it's the same mind from My Bloody Valentine.
Wouldn't you
Yeah,
argue?
that's neat for the unrated. Who was that? Who did
Remember,
the
this
show?
does take place in New Jersey.
Yeah.
I think the whole franchise takes place in New Jersey, doesn't it?
Yeah, Camp Crystal Lake's in New Jersey. I mean,
In the comic though, Jason gets sucked up by a fishing net and gets sent to Texas.
wait, what?
The Leatherface versus Jason comic.
Oh, okay.
And
I was
he
like,
gets
wait,
stuck in
when
a
did he go to Texas? What?
he gets stuck in a fishing net and he gets dragged down to Texas.
His dead mommy left in her will a first class ticket to Texas, and he jumped
he's
down there.
He's all giddy on the plane. Yeah, I'm flying.
I'm in first class.
And then, like, Springwood is in Illinois, isn't it?
Right next to New Jersey in driving distance.
Yeah, sure.
Like in Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah, I was like, that's what was funny about that one. Like, it's just, yeah, they can just drive from Springwood to the Crystal Lake that fast. Like, really? Especially then, I think in the original, Springwood was supposed to be in California, unless they just decided not to.
They didn't decide to like. I don't think they decided till part 6.
Hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually even said where it was until like, yeah, like
Freddy's
Freddy's
dead,
head,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Got a hammer. That makes sense.
Like John Hughes movies. All John Hughes movies take place in Sherman, Illinois. Well, you know what? There is no fucking Sherman, Illinois. Movies are such a ripoff. Dude, that would be cool. Jason through time. He gets
Yeah,
sent
it
to
would be
like
cool.
a fucking western. He gets sent to face a dinosaur. He kills a fucking T-Rex.
You okay?
Yeah. Ouch. Kind of like swallowing buff.
Yep. It's comfortable.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just thought of a perfect crossover. The leprechaun's hand from Leprechaun 4 falls to the same planet that Jason's mask fell to.
Yeah, but it's not the
touches
same
mask
leprechaun.
and it magically brings them both back to life.
But it's not the same
Two?
leprechaun, though.
No shit, Jason.
It's a different leprechaun, so how do you know if it would bring him back to life?
The leprechaun from part 4's hand. I just said that.
Can they make a baby?
Yeah, but how do you know if it has the power
They
to bring him
made
back to life?
baby.
It is
Why
a
would
different
I just-
leprechaun after all.
Whether it's the one from 1 or part 5 or 6 or 4, they're all magical.
Like my
Magically
dick.
delicious.
What if it's the Lucky Charms?
Like my dick.
What'd you say? Dave?
Anyways, I think that would still be a fun movie.
He said, is it magical? And I said, like my dick. And then he said, magically delicious. I said, like my dick. It's fucking hot. Why the fuck is it so
Hey,
hot?
Brad,
It's nighttime.
What?
all the leprechauns are different. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I know that. I
If
pointed out
they
to your
touch the
dumbass.
blood, doesn't that mean they turn into the leprechaun?
Oh, wait a minute. I think I learned that from you. All 500
Yeah.
times you told me.
Mhm.
So wouldn't Jason turn into the leprechaun?
Well, I got to keep mentioning it over and over again because people are stupid.
Brad, that's no way of talking about yourself.
Damn. I heard that. Damn. Now that's some perfect nipple placement for you right there, motherfucker.
This bitch has been sitting in her own shit for the last however long.
There's a chamber pot.
Yeah, talk about Mrs. Voorhees stumbling around looking for Jason. This girl's been sitting in her own shit for like 5 years.
Actually, what did it say? It was 3
She
weeks.
got diaper ass now.
It was 3 weeks after the
I think it was 6, right?
or was it 6? I don't
Yeah.
remember what it said.
It's a hell of a long time to sit in your own shit. Hope you had a hell of a shit there, Whitney.
He had a hell of a shit on him.
Jason comes and dumps a bucket of water on her every day. You stink.
No, he pisses on him.
Can we keep these cups for Mary? Here's dinner bread.
No. You're gonna die, man. Music. Oh, God. The Zigster. Come here. Come on over here. Come on, you big lug. Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna go before the girls.
I guess.
I didn't see that coming in
There it
theaters.
is.
I did not think that was coming in theaters.
Yeah, me neither.
You know, you expected her to be the final girl, and
And you get the sister with fucking. That's the way that Brad thinks Alice is in part 1.
They should have had the sister die too, so then it was like he just did all this for nothing and got people killed.
Yeah.
He was holding.
I had cheese in my room and I was gonna put it back, but it melted.
Did they get a new dog?
Oh man, it's melting. How the fuck did that happen?
Nobody over there would come up and do it.
I got your foot. Tickle your foot.
Dog sitting for his daughter, Kevin.
Did you just call him Betty?
Kevin,
You've done that like 15 times tonight. You realize that, right?
that's right, Sean.
Now, did he kill the whole? Did he kill an entire school bus full of kids?
That was Freddy. They got all the props mixed up.
That's the bus from Trick or Treat.
Yeah. All you need is a bunch of masks in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, that
finally
was
made
one
it
of the
to camp.
previews.
Yeah.
That was one of the previews on this DVD. Did you watch it, Joe?
Oh no, I was getting the sandwich when previews were running, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, there was a bunch of good ones. Can you Benny?
That school bus part is my favorite part in Trick or Treat.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a really good movie.
I like those.
Believe it or not, I didn't like that one the first time I watched it.
I didn't either.
Oh, I love
It was
that.
okay.
I was waiting for that one for so long.
I didn't really like it until the second time I watched it.
Yeah. Well, it was one of them things that everybody made such a big deal about it that I had.
Yeah, it was so much. It was so much hype, and I was expecting so much more at the time.
And I was like, how come, if it's so fucking good, how come it didn't make it to a movie theater?
You know, like people were making it sound like the second coming of Jesus.
Yeah. I get attitudes about that shit, Dave.
Yeah.
He's at his daughter's house, Kevin.
It just makes me expect a lot more, and I get like
Yeah,
greedy
me
for it.
Hey, they brought out the rain hoses again, Dave.
Make it rain.
See you, Kev.
Make it rain on them hoes.
Night, Kevin.
Make it rain with that hose.
Well, Camp Crystal Bay is almost over over there.
Crystal Bay.
Damn, that's harsh. I do like the way they off him in this. I think that's pretty cool.
I just now saw Jonas's last comment.
About the poop?
Yeah.
Poop? Poop?
Milkshake laden poop.
Yes. Well, milkshakes, if you get a chocolate one, it kind of looks like diarrhea anyway.
Brad did earlier. And it came back.
Jason.
Every time you wipe, you know, you end up shitting more.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it pushes a button on you or something.
Brad, people don't even know what you're doing in the bathroom.
So, what you're telling us is you shit on your hand when you try to wipe yourself.
No.
No, you wipe first and then it comes out.
You wipe, you pull your hand up, and then like you got to shit again all of a sudden. You're like, so you're sitting there waiting for it, and you go wipe again.
Problem, so
he's giving himself the old finger suppository. That's why.
Hey, at least this time we can see it when he gets killed. Oh, you don't. But at least it's lit. No, he's killing me. He's killing me.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be like the same guy from part 4.
Yeah.
Rob.
Fucking Rob. He's killing me. He's killing me.
Oh, he's killing me.
Shut up and fucking die already. Yeah, stick him in there. No more Supernatural.
No.
I can't believe that show went as long as it did.
It's the CW.
It was good for a few seasons, and then I'd say like it was bad for a couple seasons, and then it was good again, and then it was bad again. And then it had like
was the Jared Padalecki guy rolling in slow motion when he shoved him away. You done fucked up now.
You got brother and sister action going on.
That just sounded wrong.
Ew.
He's like, you smell like shit. We gotta get you home.
You smell like you shit yourself like 5 years ago.
Instead, let's drag this random weirdo down to a dock and throw him in the water for some reason.
Like, I know you want to get home after these terrible 6 weeks, but
we gotta drag him down the lake for us.
So do you think with this ending, they were never planning on making a sequel?
No, well, yeah, well, it
Well,
was
with that
worse.
show afterwards, yeah.
They did one where it totally broke his head off, and then you could tell he's dead. And then they did the one where he just gets his neck snapped. Come on, dude.
Pretty much.
You're not going to be so smart in the sequel if they make one.
Yeah. Especially with his brain leaking out of his head.
And like ground meat.
Yeah.
It was worse. Yeah, it's worse than the deleted scene.
I watched that the other day. I watched a movie called What the Waters Left Behind, which is basically a sort of like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre type of movie.
You know?
Into the wall.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm watching it, and one thing really bothered me. He cut off this chick's leg, right? And he's going to make like ground beef out of it. So he's sticking it in this grinder. Her pants and shoes are still there.
Oh.
So I'm thinking, wouldn't that get into the meat?
Mm-hmm.
That's the flavor.
Ew.
Yeah, that's gross.
I'm just saying, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Like the both of you. You look so cute.
It literally bothered me when I'm watching him try to shove her leg down in this grinder, and it's still got the jeans attached, and it's still got the shoe attached. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You know?
You just want to see her naked.
Didn't unearth. Get that up again.
Well, what about, am I able to bring that little table back?
Yeah, you can have it. And if you could take the fan back in there, too.
All right, I'll put it on my side of the bed.
No!
See, my question is, why'd they take the time to throw him in the lake?
I know, they should just left them. Fucking...
Plug it.
I don't remember. Yes, I did.
Maybe this is a dream sequence.
Oh, maybe.
I don't remember.
So we'll put the locket in with his mask, so he'll feel right at home. Dirty motherfucker. Look how dirty that mask is. Terrible.
So is that the dream sequence, or is that, did he come back to life?
I don't know. Well, yeah, his mask
He
was
grabbed
like
his fucking mask and, you know, so
his head
I
didn't
did.
look
I
like...
expected a sequel after this, and I think if it wouldn't have, we would have gotten one if it wouldn't have been for the Victor Miller's bullshit.
Amanda
So you
Ricketty.
said that Travis Van Winkle, that's his name. I thought he was related to Vanilla Ice. There
It's Officer Brack in the credits, but it says
Chris
on
Coppola. I
IMDb,
wonder
it's
how he got
Sheriff
in this
Brack.
one.
Chris Coppola,
Yeah.
gas station attendant. Oh, okay.
He might be related to somebody.
Hey, Nathan.
Well, that was fun.
Look at those generic credits. Just regular font. They didn't do anything fancy with it.
Yeah, that's something I really liked in like Bride of Chucky and Freddy vs. Jason, like the way they did the credit sequences and all.
I was just fucking with you, dude.
Bobby Barfly Sledge.
Yeah. You know, I must be at the same spot, Dave. I think Brad was a little ahead of us. Yeah, I think you guys will get a kick out of Simon Says. You guys will have to check that out if you can find it.
Did you say it was on Amazon Prime?
Huh?
Did you say it was on Amazon Prime?
Actually, I don't know. I didn't bother to look for it. I probably should. No, Amazon Prime has
Halloween Party.
Halloween Party.
Oh, okay.
And I also watched a movie that Jen was asking me to watch for a long time. Jen's Reviews from the Grave, called Mother of Monsters, MOM.
Oh yeah, MOM.
Fucking really good movie. Really good. I like stuff like that though. Stuff where like the kid's troubled and it's kind of like a. It's not like a documentary. It's almost like a. I don't even know how
Marcus
to.
still had 3 assistants. Michael Bay only had 1.
Why did Michael Bay need any assistance? Like, why is the producer hanging out that long that he needs an assistant?
Yeah, really. Get your own coffee,
Michael
fucker.
fucking
Right. Just direct
Get
it.
your
Then
own
we'll have
fucking coffee.
Mr. Nispel's trailer driver. He had a trailer driver. Bobby, Colorado.
Colorado in the Wild Bunch.
Is it still raining out?
No, but Nebraska's probably wet.
I don't know, man. It's like really hot outside. It might
It
have.
feels nice in the office.
Yeah, the office always gets it better. Oh, the rebirth of Jason Voorhees.
Who wants to go outside?
The remake that no one wanted but Brad.
Where did you hear that?
Good boy.
I don't know if I really
following
wanted remakes of
shit.
any of them, but
The following
I like it.
deleted scenes are for mature audiences only.
I've always said too
Oh,
the
the
remake
deleted scenes
feels
afterwards?
more like a sequel to me than a remake.
What did they expect from perfect nipple placement? Was that not mature audiences?
Nipple placement.
So they're going to tell me that I can watch the movie, but I can't watch the deleted scenes.
Hey, Danny.
Seeing if it works.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Jason.
Hola.
Well, I'm watching the additional scenes, and it's this jerk off that got the cutting room floor. Thank God. The guy that you can't stand, Joe.
Sister
Oh.
Christian.
He got put on the cutting room floor. He puts on the Jason mask. I don't even think I've ever watched the deleted scenes.
They filmed this in Texas.
I'm surprised it wasn't Georgia. It seems like everything's fucking filmed in Georgia these days.
Yeah, after The Walking Dead, especially. On Walking Dead there now, everybody wants to film there.
Touch your feet. Okay.
They probably give really good tax incentives. Mexico's doing that for a long time.
Good boy. Okay.
I was pissed when they took them away because it kind of cut down some of the business.
Come on. Let me wash your feet off.
I'm glad they put a lot of this motherfucker on the cutting room floor.
Whoa, you got one. This one?
What a jerk
Are you
off.
watching?
Yeah, one more season. And then they're going to give Daryl and Carol a spinoff.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
Are they together or something now? Are they banging?
No, they're like best friends, aren't they?
Yeah. I
I
knew
wish
they were always
Brenda-
best friends, but I always kind of wondered if the shoe was going to drop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they were going to take the plunge.
Might as well.
Hey, well, this is a different scene because he cut his head off. Oh, that's where he gets the hockey mask. Okay.
Oh, the 7 best kills. Trent is rated number 1.
What is rated number 1?
The 7 best kills in the movie, Trent's.
Oh.
Because everybody fucking hates him.
Oh, he got put on the cutting room floor.
There's the fucking title screen. Sons of bitches.
So is there a way to get to the theatrical cut of that, Dave?
I don't think so. Let me see.
Yeah, there's.
Supposed to be a theatrical cut and a killer cut on there.
No, it's just one cut.
It says
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It says on the back of the thing that it's the theatrical and the killer cut.
Why is it gonna make me watch it again?
Well,
Make it stop. No.
Come on.
I don't need warnings. Stop it. Go away.
Come on. Come.
I'm not gonna.
why am I watching the deleted scenes?
All you gotta do is watch the last one.
Oh. Give me that paw.
What the fuck am I doing?
This one. This one. Give me this paw. Come on.
My DVD's already back on the fucking shelf.
Oh, is it really, Joe?
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
Why do they feel just like rehashing that fucking one of the Blu-rays?
Oh boy. What you looking for?
Okay, so if you go to the special features,
Watching?
Yeah. Oh, is it in there?
right, there's a thing that says play the theatrical cut.
Oh.
Friday the 13th theatrical version with the English audio or the French audio.
Oh.
And then I guess just do it that. I guess that's how you do it.
I didn't spill anything else.
I didn't spill anything else. You have a drink right here.
Yeah, I gotta bring in. Don't go through there, please. This is Benny. No.
There you go. Back that thing up. There you
Hi, Benny.
go. Money in the jets.
Did you ever sing it like Kirsten used to do it when she was little?
Just popped up in a year.
What? Well, babe.
These just popped up.
Hey there.
It's pictures of
Benny.
when we were in Colorado.
I'm gonna take you and put you to bed. Come on. Let's go, doggy. Let's go, dog. Let's go. Come on. No. You gonna come in? Come on.
Make that 16th, huh? 17th.
Is it on?
It is now. Now go.
Man, I'm fucking tired. All of a sudden.
Guys.
You guys want to watch another one?
Let's watch Jason Goes to Hell.
No, if you said we already watched it, that's enough.
No, I know I'm gonna have to watch it
We're
eventually.
watching it.
I'm gonna have to watch it eventually because I gotta watch the whole set.
I've already watched it. I'm good.
Love, Benny and the Jets.
Yep. Benny and the Jets. Dog bones. And Xbox goes night night.
Oh, Nathan, I hate that movie. It's so bad.
What?
Jason Goes to Hell.
What's it called?
Jason Goes to Hell.
Oh yeah, it sucks. I've been tempted. Has anybody seen Guns Akimbo?
Oh yeah,
Is it any
I haven't
good?
seen that yet.
that's really good.
I think it's for free on here.
No,
Yeah, it's for free on Prime.
it's a really fun movie.
You have to work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah,
Damn it.
I gotta work on my next day's off. My next day off is Thursday. I haven't had a day off since Monday
That sucks.
You were on vacation last week, or is that next week?
last week. Yeah, the doctor's appointment on Thursday.
You have a
Instead of
doctor's appointment on
enjoying my-
Thursday?
Yeah, so instead of enjoying my only day off, I gotta get my balls touched by a dude.
He's
You
gonna
gotta
touch
go to
your
the
balls.
urologist or the
Yeah.
regular doctor?
Just a physical.
Yeah.
I just like he's-
I gotta make an appointment with my urologist.
Does your work
I need
require
to-
one, or are you just getting one?
That's just my yearly physical.
I haven't had a yearly physical since like
I didn't
2001.
have mine done.
no. I used to have to get them every year when I worked at the prison, but
He just likes to touch my balls.
I didn't know
He
guys
said,
had that.
he said these balls are made out of gold. They're my favorite balls to touch. I must do it once a year.
fence pole slice.
Ooh, drive-throughs on here for free, Joe.
I gotta,
I'm trying to remember that. That's in Jason Goes to Hell. The tent fence pole slice, guys.
yeah, when they're fucking.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh,
cut in half.
okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's got good kills.
Well, that's when, like, yeah, that was like the only good thing about it.
It's really gory, but it just needs more Jason.
Well, the
I hated all the crap they
Director's cut.
added.
the director's cut's gory.
Yeah.
The rest of it.
I hated all that, all the tie-ins to Evil Dead and all that shit. I was like, oh,
Oh,
It's like
so
a little girl in a pink dress
I
putting
hated
out
the fact that they introduced a sister all of a sudden in the last fucking movie. You know, I hated. You know,
we all know you like.
it's
the
not
girl
like
in
it's
the-
not like in Nightmare on Elm Street where with each film we got a little bit more about Freddy's backstory. You know, each film got a little bit more. Like it just all of a sudden, yeah, Jason's got a sister we haven't mentioned till now. You know.
Well, Freddy did it with a daughter. But
Well, they mentioned, but they built on that from the beginning. If you remember, like they did stuff with the mother. They built every movie. They built a little bit on Freddy's backstory. I mean, for him to have a daughter is kind of reasonable, seeing as how, you know, he was supposed to be like this, you know, upstanding person. At least that was his disguise. You know.
Oh, that's what I watched today. I forgot to tell you guys. Scream Team released this movie called Straight Edge Kager.
oh, I want to see that.
I've heard
really
about
good.
it. It looks interesting.
Really good. I was actually quite pleasantly surprised with that one.
That's on Shudder. I gotta.
phone.
It's on Prime too, if you have Prime,
What?
and that's the only one they have on Prime actually. But it's calling it a horror movie. Did you see Green Room, Dave?
Yeah.
Very
Oh, it's like
similar to Green Room, kind of.
Nice.
It's actually very similar to Green Room.
I like
Has an
Green Room.
interesting premise. The Unnameable is not a fucking horror anthology.
Is
What's
it,
wrong with you people?
is the straight edge guy killing people who are drinking out of kegger?
Actually,
I wonder because that's a contradiction in terms there on that name. So
well, it's supposed to be Straight Edge Razor, but they substituted Kager instead. It's about a bunch of guys who were called straight edgers, and what they did was they cleaned up.
why did you send it to me when you sent it to me in the first?
They kind of formed a gang, and what they wanted to do is they wanted to clean up the shows so that people had a place to go without feeling threatened. So they got rid of all the Nazis. They got rid of all the dope pushers. They got rid of all the alcoholics. They got rid of all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And what happens is
You can get 'em
one
off
of the
there.
guys, they kind of end up just becoming bullies.
Yeah.
They're taking their message like way too seriously. And one of the guys has enough of it. And he was one of the guys who started it.
One of the things
Yeah.
I've noticed about all these so-called straight edge people, they're always dicks. Like, every fucking movie they get portrayed in, they're dicks. Every show.
It's a really good film. And the guy who ends up starting it with him, he ends up kind of getting tired of that whole life. So he goes and starts partying with a guy that a bouncer or whatever. And he ends up going to this party where there's a lot of dope smoking and drinking and all that kind of stuff. And then the guy that was his best friend that helped him start it got pissed off, and they end up wearing masks and going in there to kill everyone that is at this party. So
I was watching a documentary where they talked about the straight edge scene actually grew out of the neo-Nazi scene, which I found to be pretty fucking weird.
Well, it's like the non-racist skinheads.
I mean, it even went so far as in the beginning of the film, they had a band playing and they were kind of there as almost like bouncers.
Yeah.
And the guy walked up to the lead singer and he says, "If you play this, if you play that song Booze Dogs, I'm gonna fucking kill you."
Yeah.
Right to the guy on the stage. I was like, okay. It's kind of fucked up. But it was pretty good, though. I was surprised. I've kind of been hot and cold with a lot of the Scream Team stuff. I love the Barn. I love the Witching Season. I love, well, what else do I love?
1031?
White, huh?
1031?
Oh, yeah. 1031 I really liked. I like Volumes of Blood.
Isn't there a part 2 to that one as well? 1031 part 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see
I love The Sleeper, even though The Sleeper didn't start out as a Scream Team releasing film.
I didn't know that Witching Season was one.
Yeah. What else? I have Maniac Farmer.
Maniac 4?
Maniac Farmer, and what's this double feature of that? It's like a double feature. They were okay, and Cherokee Creek was okay. I think that might be the only ones that I have. But I've been curious about that Straight Edge Kager. But they said it was like they said it was a slasher movie, and it's more like it's kind of like a home invasion movie. Because they invade a party, that's in somebody's house. So I don't know, kind of like a home invasion film to me. But I've been curious about it. There's a few of them that I wanted to see. I wanted to see Murder Made Easy that they put out. That's pretty cheap on Hamilton Book. And something about calls. Close Calls or something. I don't remember. That's on Hamilton Book as well. Or was.
Close Calls of the Third Kind. So, Joe, did I gather from your review of Dark Slide you really didn't like the first part of the movie?
Oh, no, I did.
I mean, you just sounded like you were more like disappointed in it.
No, I was saying
actually
it as just a skater surfing film.
I was trying to just warn people what it was, because when I do my reviews, it's like I don't want to promote something that everyone thinks is one thing, and then they watch it and like, what the fuck was you talking about? So I just was trying to make it clear that if someone's expecting a straight horror movie, the first hour is really not. Like
it's
they
not
have to kind
at
of,
all.
No, it's not. It's it's like watching two different movies in one.
Yeah, but that's why I said if someone who appreciates like movies and like cinema, not just horror, I think will enjoy it, because you can see that they were passionate about what they were doing.
Fuck
like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? They were enjoying the movie they were making. Like they put their passion into it. It wasn't just the horror element, and I like that about it. I was just trying to say I know there's gonna be people out there who wouldn't appreciate that. They're gonna be like, this sucks. They should have cut it down. You know what I mean? Some people just want to see the horror.
That movie really surprised me. First of all, I put it off until last because of the runtime. But I really liked it. It's a good movie.
Yeah, me too. Awesome film.
Ooh, fantastic. Looking at all the free stuff they have on Prime. Nothing's really grabbing me. Watched a movie called Black Pumpkin the other day. Have you guys ever heard of that one?
I saw the poster.
What's that, Dave?
I've seen the poster for it.
Yeah. Apparently, I don't know what the fuck happened, but you can't buy it on DVD. And I watched it, and I actually I liked it. I liked it quite a bit, actually. But they have, apparently it's one of those movies that has a weird history to it where the first one's called Bloody Bobby, and I've never heard of anything remotely connected to Bloody Bobby. The second one is called Black Pumpkin, and the third one is called, actually, I can't remember the name of it. The House in Falls Edge or something. I don't know. But, yeah. I like the second one, and apparently you're able to watch them as one-offs. So, this looks good. Hoodman. Hoodman. An urban legend haunts a small town as a troubled young woman, Madison Spears, seeks to find her missing child.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow, Dave?
It's 8.
It's 1 o'clock where you're at?
Yeah. 105. Actually 120. Nope. 118.
118.
Terror at Blood Fart Lake.
Wow.
Didn't you watch that?
Terror at Blood Fart Lake? No.
Blood Fart Lake. I think it's a trauma movie.
Oh.
That has to be. That title.
Who reviewed that? I know someone that we know reviewed it.
The legend of Blood Fart Lake is, well, legendary. When a group of college kids head off to their friend's cabin for a little high-octane sex weekend, they will get more, and that's where it stops. Okay. Blood Fart Lake. That's exactly what I want to see. I'm too tired to watch anything tonight. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. You guys want to call it a night, or you want to keep going?
Yeah, you've already ruined my night by making me watch the fucking remake. So.
Yeah. That was the highlight of your year. Don't lie.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. I watched it actually not that long ago when I got the Friday the 13th box set. I watched every movie in it.
Yeah, I watched it not too long ago too. It was like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
So, all right, everybody. Well, we appreciate y'all tuning in. Those of you that stuck around with the movies.
Good night, everyone.
Those of you that came in and out. It's been fun.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey.
Happy Saturday the 14th.
Yeah.
Happy Friday the 13th, Saturday the 14th.
Yep.
Peace out.